Hello and welcome back to this channel. Currently it is 2 a.m. Our flight is very early, but today's very exciting because today's video officially starts day 1 of our Disney World series. Our Disney World series is going to be a very long series and very fun to film. So before we do, going to go straight over to the airport. Please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you're not missed a video, and please like this video. And we're about to go, but we're trying to get the garden as wet as possible, so we're gonna let those go for a little bit, and then I'll see you guys when we get to the airport very soon. All right, we got to the airport. We're waiting for the bus. Had to call it because it's so early. It's currently coming up on about 3:30 in the morning, so we're gonna have to wait for a bus for about 10-15ish minutes, and then yeah, I'll see you guys when we get to the bus. All right, just now getting here. We're flying with Southwest, so we're gonna have to go over there and have to do all the luggage stuff, and then we have a lot more to go on from there. All right, we just got here, and we're planning to eat at Dunkin', so I guess we're gonna do an order for that really quick too. All right, we just did all the luggage stuff. Now we need to go through security, and then we're gonna go to Dunkin'. All right, we just finished with security. Now we might go over to the Lego store, and then they Dunkin' all the way down there. So we'll definitely be getting some breakfast there, but other than that, we have a lot of time to go. They have a lot of great Lego sets in here. Even some retired Lego sets there too. All right, we just got our food. Basically, everyone got the same thing, except some drinks and a lemon loaf. All right, we just finished eating. Now we're gonna go all the way across the airport over to our gate and probably get some drinks while we're over there. All right, just got drinks. Now we have to go all the way down there and go to our flight. All right, we have about 30 minutes to waste before we start boarding. All right, we're getting ready to scan our boarding passes to get in. There is the plane right there. All right, we're now getting on. This is such a cool view to see everything going on. You can even see kind of the plane right there, maybe a little bit here and there. Yeah, that is super cool. You can see the pilots in there. But here we go. And here we go almost. And yeah, and we've stopped again. But so close, you can practically touch the plane. All right, we just boarded the plane. Such a cool view.
Evacuation necessary, follow the flight that they command and leave everything. And the water evacuation, use the light vest on the defense in later. We love you, but we don't trust you. We're coming back to check that you sleep fasten, you sit back and try to in the full and local position.
All right, we just landed. We're about to get on the monorail shuttle type of thing, but very excited. Now it's here, very warm, starting to sweat a little bit, but I will say the flight was very long. It's very relieving now that the flight process is over, but other than that, we're gonna have to go get to our luggage claim, grab our luggage, and then we're gonna head over to the, all right, we just got off the shuttle. It feels so awesome in this airport. Very, very excited for this vacation. To be honest, I don't really know where we're going right now. We're just kind of following the rest of everyone on the plane, but very, very exciting stuff happening here. I'll see you guys whatever I film next. And I will say, I filmed this one the last time I went to Disney, but this room is absolutely incredible. Just check out this airport hotel. Wow. All right, we just got the luggage claim. You can see it behind me. We're just gonna have to wait for the luggage to actually get here, and then we're gonna claim that. Somehow get Uber big enough for all the luggage and the entire family. And then we're gonna go straight over to the Polynesian, and we have an entire day planned out. It's gonna be very, very busy, but very, very fun. So, I guess we're gonna find the luggage, and I'll see you guys inside. All right, we got the luggage. Now we have to find an Uber, and we have to go to the second floor, go find an Uber, which should take maybe 15 to 30-ish minutes. And yeah, we're going. All right, we got the Uber right here. It's gonna be a little bit of a long drive. It's gonna be about 30, 40 minutes. So I guess I'll see you guys whenever I film next. Oh, it smells so good. Woo! Oh wow, it's freezing in here. Oh wow, this is insane.
Maybe for this extra magic invitation. Wait, Mom, which ones are like sprinkling the pixie dust for my printing for Belle? Aloha, como mai. Welcome home.
All right, we just got to the resort. It looks absolutely incredible. We got these beautiful ladies. Very, very excited about this. Looks like there's a little bit of some construction happening with the gift shop, the boutique down there, or over there, I guess. But first thing we need to do is drop off the luggage and the backpacks, and then we're gonna be going all over, just checking out the lobby, just having a lot of fun. Don't really know the exact plan, and then we're gonna get on the bus, go straight over to Disney Springs, have a great time there, and then we're gonna come back, get to the room, and really just have a lot of fun. That looks so cool. Just check out this lobby. This lobby is absolutely insane. All right, we just checked out a small portion of the resort, but I will say we're eating at Captain Cook's right now. No clue what we're gonna eat. I'll just go from there, and yeah, we'll see how it is. All right, we just got our food. This looks so good. Definitely a lot of delicious food for the first meal in Disney. Check out all this merchandise. So many good ones. Ton of Mickey ears. Now going over here, there's so many great shirts. I'm definitely gonna have to get a lot later today. All right, well, lots of stuff. I haven't filmed a ton in the last hour, but I will say we went to Captain Cook's. That was extremely delicious. If you guys just saw that, we just got, nothing in the gift shop. The gift shop looks really, really good here. I'm a very big fan of Disney clothing and stuff like that. I'm actually wearing an Epcot shirt right now. I've been wearing it all day. And very, very excited about that. So I'm definitely going to be having to get a lot of beautiful clothing here. So very, very excited about that. But I will say we're just about to walk out and get on the bus to Disney Springs. But I will say, right when we were about to walk out of the gift shop and head to the bus, my mom got a text from the hotel saying our room is ready. We weren't planning to see our room yet today till after we got back from Disney Springs, but that is very, very exciting. So now we're gonna head that way, check out the room, and then kind of let the day plan itself. All right, the pool looks super cool, but check that out. Now that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh yeah, that looks, wow, check out the art there, that's beautiful. But number one, check out Bay Lake right here. Oh, looks like they're the hotel boat. Oh man, that horn is so good. It's always that best feeling when you're on Bay Lake and you always hear the signs. Ooh, just gonna go over here really quickly. maybe not the best idea to walk in sand with Crocs on, but I will say this looks good, so I'm gonna have to test it out really quick. Now this is nice, but great view. That crane over there is for Big Thunder Mountain. We got a beautiful hotel over there. That's gonna be the Grand Floridian. And then over there, that is the brand new addition to the Polynesian. That is the brand new tower. You're probably wondering the name on the tower. I have absolutely no clue, but it's absolutely beautiful. It is definitely a big hotel, very, very big tower, but the views from those rooms onto Bay Lake will be absolutely incredible. Also, you can see the monorail over there. We have a lot of other stuff right there too. But, oh, we got the Contemporary over there too. That looks really good.
Contemporary.
You can see the giant, the
huts.
Hut. Very, very exciting. Great view. But let's go ahead and go check out the room. All right, so that, not the giant tower, but that right there is the tower we're gonna be staying in. Now, I was hoping to kind of be in the Hawaii Tower, which is right there, but I will say at the end of the day, once I've actually kind of thought about it, I'm actually really happy we're gonna be in this one, because the view we're gonna get from this room is gonna be off the chart. We're gonna have a great view of everything over there. There's so many things to talk about. Number one, monorail. Number two, we got Tron and Space Mountain over there. All right, well, this is very, very exciting, but a little bit of some bad news here. I just got my weather thing updated, so I looked at the weather to really see the temperatures, and I looked up the hourly stuff, and I realized at 3 p.m., which is going to be in about 3 hours, there's a 100% chance of rain. Don't know how strong, don't know how much rain we're going to get, but that could change a lot of stuff, but we're really going to have to see. We're going to go to our room right now, see how it is, and try to figure stuff out. We're gonna get to the room and we might grab the luggage too. Currently, we were planning on not having a room until we got back, so we dropped off the luggage. All right, here is the room. It actually looks really good. Kind of got a sneak peek of it already, but the beds look super nice. Really like the LED lights on the top of the beds, but check out the view. The view is absolutely incredible. So with this view, we have a beautiful view of Bay Lake. Lots of beautiful stuff happening here, but we get to listen to all the boats, all of the horns. It's beautiful sound, but most importantly, we get to see Happily Ever After from the room. An incredible view. Very exciting. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. We have a great view from over here. Absolutely beautiful view, and a great view of the Contemporary. Yeah, that horn is always the best part. Yeah, Cinderella Castle, great feature. Looks like we got a wasp up there. Yeah, monorail. Yep, very exciting. Let's go back in the room. We got a couch too, very exciting. This will also fold into a bed. Looks like we got instructions right there. We got a couch. We got a couch. Lots of other stuff.
I like these.
Phone. Typical stuff there.
Refrigerator
Looks like
over here.
we got a fancy temperature thing. Refrigerator.
Thermostat.
Wow, it's a glass refrigerator?
Yeah.
Wow, that is fancy. Definitely something that lately got remodeled. Bathroom. Okay, the bathroom looks really nice. Definitely a very nice feature. Looks like we got a lot of essential stuff right there. Very nice. Toilet. And then we got a beautiful shower. Really love the artwork on the wall. Wow, that looks really good. Very excited about all of this. Looks like we got a little bit of some space.
Look, a full-length mirror on the inside.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice feature. Definitely an upgrade. Oh yeah, reading lamps. Oh wow.
When you just lift it out, they come on.
So this would definitely be something that got remodeled.
When you put it back, it turns off.
Yeah, well, this room just got remodeled too. And what's interesting is they remodeled it with hardwood floor. So interesting there, but definitely looks very nice. Very exciting stuff going on. All right, now we are heading back up to the main lobby. We're very far away from it. And we're gonna pick up all the luggage. And then we're gonna come back here. And then we're most likely gonna go to Disney Springs, slightly behind schedule now. We were hoping to be probably almost about halfway done with Disney Springs by now, but at the end of the day, that's what makes Disney very, very fun, but unpredictable. So now we're just gonna somehow find our way, find a good route to get to the main lobby, and then yeah, I'll see you guys when we get up. All right, we just got all the luggage back in the room. I might have filmed, to be honest, I don't even know anymore, but I filmed so many things today. But we are heading over to the bus pickup area to hopefully Disney Springs. The ride is about 30-ish minutes, depending on like traffic and stuff like that, but really this bus ride will be fun. I might film a few times as we pass some pretty big things. You can see the monorail tracks above me, but really the next part will probably be me on the bus, probably filming passing some of the other parks. So I'll see you guys when the bus either gets here or when I'm on. Now that is cool. Check out that monorail. Well, I'll say I lied. The bus isn't even here yet, but that was something that had to be filmed. Very important stuff there. Now that is beautiful. That looks like a castle. All right, we just got into Disney Springs. Looks very, very good. Right now we are in Long John Surf Shop. Very, very exciting there. But I will say, bus ride was long. Almost fell asleep. Practically did fall asleep while I was on the bus, but I will say, it looks very, very good here. Very, very exciting. I completely forgot to film while I was on the bus and got off, but here we are now. So I'm just gonna vlog as much as possible. It is so packed in here. Disney Springs is like at full capacity right now. Super, super busy. All right, we got some pretty good clothing here, but I'm very, very nervous about that storm because that storm is forming very, very fast, and we're watching it from the windows in the front, and it looks like it's gonna be very, very strong. It's gonna rain very hard. We still have like 40 more stores. That's over-exaggerating it, but we have like 5 more stores we're really going to go to, so who knows the plan now. So we'll just have to work with what we got. All right, we just finished with Ron John. Now, check out the storm right there. The radar is showing it's not going to rain as hard as it was predicting 2 hours ago. So pretty good. I will say definitely rain. It's going to be pushed back an hour, so that's good news for us. So Tom's kind of with us today, so looks like we're going to go to World of Disney now. It's very, very exciting stuff. I will say it is incredibly packed, but here's the store straight ahead. There should be a lot of great merchandise in this store. So let's go ahead and go and check it out. Well, this store is completely full. I didn't think this store would be this big, but this is insane. Wow, look up. This is insane. That's cool. Lots of stuff to look at right here. Lots and lots of merchandise. All right, we just got done over there. We have a lot of great merchandise, but now we're gonna head over, most likely to the Lego store and check out some stuff over there. We'll go, maybe, any second now. Oh, there it is. This is so exciting. Number one, the sun is now being covered by the storm, but check out that Lego piece right there. And some of those are so cool. There's even more super cool art over there. But it looks like, for what? Oh yeah, the Rainforest Cafe. That's the place we might be eating dinner at, maybe. But here's the Lego store. So I'll give you guys an update in a second. Now that is very cool. Very, very cool art pieces of Legos out here. Incredible detail. Well, let's go ahead and go inside and check this beautiful store out. Very, very crowded. Wow. Well, basically everyone on Disney property is in the store currently, but wow. Lots of very, very cool stuff in here. Well, let's get a very quick tour.
That's 15.
right, we just finished with the lady store behind me. Very, very fun. Very, very crowded. I will say that for sure. The amount of people here is insane. So, other than that, I think we're heading to Coca-Cola right now. So, I'll see you guys when we get there. Now that is cool. Check that resort out. That's what it is. Beautiful, beautiful Lego building. All right, we just got to the Rainforest Cafe. This looks so cool. We might even get some fire, but the water looks so nice. Yeah, check that out. Wow. And it feels really, really good. Wow, look at that alligator. Absolutely incredible. Oh wait, maybe we might get some fire. Oh yep, there we go. Oh wait. It's a dinosaur alligator. Interesting. All right, we're in another store. This is a very fun and cool candy store. Very, very exciting stuff happening here. They have drinks, which are very nice. But check out everything over here. They have a lot of snack mixes. These are always fun. Lots of popcorn. This is cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. All right, so we put our name into the list, but they said it would take an hour. So we just went through Goofy's Candy Co. And now we're going into this beautiful Christmas shop. Definitely very, very quiet, but it's very, very big in here. Wow. So we're gonna kind of stall for the next hour. Got some water because it's brutally hot and humid, but definitely a lot of ornaments. Lots of Christmas decorations. All right, our table is now ready. Food looks great. Let's go ahead and get this table and start ordering this delicious food. Wow, it looks super cool in here. Now that is cool. This is gonna be a very, very fun dinner. Yeah, wow. I really love that waterfall over there too.
Guys. Delicious. Over here on my grown-up drinks, okay? I can highly recommend this candle off punch right here. You got 5 different liquids in there. Really packed with punch, just as promised. And then this menu right here, I would encourage you to venture here first when considering dinner.
Yeah, this restaurant has a lot of great food. I will probably decide on like the turkey club or something. Looks pretty good. They do have the lasagna looks really good too.
Those are cool glasses. We get to keep all the cups. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
This restaurant just keeps getting cooler and cooler. Check out these cups. They actually say Rainforest Cafe on it. That is cool. So did the cups. And you can keep the cups, which is super fascinating. All right, we just got our appetizer and this is looking good. All right, we just got our food. It's looking fantastic. I got Turkey Club. Beautiful there. Lots of beautiful fries and food right there. Lots of very exciting stuff going on. Well, I'm gonna eat this, to be honest. running very, very low on batteries, so I don't really know how much I'm gonna film of really everything else. We do have a few stores we still want to check out, so I guess we'll just see how whatever happens next, I'll film. All right, we just finished dinner. It was incredibly good, an incredible experience. Very, very, just a very cool experience. I don't even think words can express. The service was great. The food was great. The experience of being in that room and being in kind of that forest climate was really, really cool. I really liked the vibe of the room. So that was like a 10 out of 10 right there. But I will also say the amount of time it took for us took them to get the food out once we ordered it was outrageous. It took maybe an hour to an hour and a half to get our food after we ordered it, which was just a lot of sitting down and looking around. So that's gonna bring down the rating a little bit down, but I will say, other than that, if you guys are here in Disney Springs, I strongly recommend you guys checking that place out. It's a great experience and probably an unforgettable experience. So I don't know what we're doing now. We're just kind of walking and we'll go on from there, and I'll let you guys know where and what we're doing next. All right, well, we're walking around just Disney Springs. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll show you guys kind of the view right now, so let's just kind of enjoy the view for a second. Yeah, check that building out. And then we got Starbucks. This cool building. Really like the design of that. And now one of my favorites, we got the hot air balloon. Now this is super, super cool. Great addition to Disney Springs. Now I will say, from pictures, it did not look that big, but that is definitely a huge, huge hot air balloon. So that dino looks really cool. Well, I guess we're gonna walk down here. It looks like we got AMC. I think there's Coca-Cola, other stuff down here. So got some major retail stores down here. We got Disney style. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get over to the next store, or yeah, wherever we're going. Now that looks like a cool store. I don't know if we're gonna go in it, maybe, but definitely, yeah. We got Marvel, we got AMC. I don't know what those other ones are. So far, I don't know where we're heading, to be honest. Is that? I think that's Thunder. That sounds exactly like Thunder. Yeah, check out that store. That one's cool. Oh, we got a candy store. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we got sunglasses. I don't know what that other one is. Looks like we got soccer. Maybe some sassy boxes up there or something. I'll have to get a little bit closer, but... Or no, it definitely does not say that. Yeah, definitely some very cool stores. Really do love Disney Springs. It's absolutely beautiful here. To be honest, kind of feels like Universal in a way, but the Disney style. All right, we got loud music now, but this is a very big store, the M&M store. Very cool. Kind of looks like the one in New York, but a lot more yellow and slightly smaller, but definitely looks very cool. Now, it'd be interesting to see what that mega building is up there, because all of this looks cool. Okay, looks like we might go in, maybe. Yes, and here we go.
Oh my gosh, it smells good in here. Pure chocolate.
Wow, lots of chocolate. It smells set. Chocolate scent really just hits you in the face when you walk in. Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of M&M merchandise. Now that is a big, fancy building. Yeah, that looks huge. Okay, it looks like it's just a giant theater, performing arts type of building, but that is definitely very cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, we actually ended up walking back, and now we're actually gonna go back into here and let's see really what this store has to offer, because the name sounds really cool. It does look cool in here. Lots of Star Wars stuff. Very exciting. All right, and for the last store today, we have the beautiful Coca-Cola store, and this is going to be a very, very fun one. Wow. This looks pretty cool. Lots of merchandise in here, definitely, and it's a very nice store. I really like the chandelier, though. The chandelier looks really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they got vintage cups. That's really cool. Lots of stuff. Well, it was definitely a very, very fun day here at Disney Springs. Luckily, we got very, very lucky and it didn't rain at all. But to be honest, it might rain a little bit later tonight. Can't guarantee it, but we're gonna go find our bus. Don't know how much I'm gonna film. I'll probably just, at this point, I'll probably just really film once we get back to the resort. Might film a few times here and there once we actually get on the bus. And yeah, it's gonna be a good night. We're gonna be watching a little bit of some fireworks. For the sake of this video not being copyrighted, I'm not gonna be filming a ton during that, but yeah, I'll see you guys when we get to the bus. All right, I know I just said I'll see you guys when we get to the buses, but I really want to just kind of talk about this. This room is beautiful. Kind of looks like a train station in the way, which is really, really cool. A really, really nice design. Really like that chandelier. But we got some major retail stores in here, like Lululemon over there, and a lot of other great stuff. Looks like we still have a long ways to go before we get to the bus, but might film here and there. All right, we got some even more major retailers over here. Major names. Very fancy stuff. Really, really fancy stores up there. But I will say, my phone is on 1%, and any second, this video will cut very quickly. So I think at this point, I'm just gonna do a video when we get back to the Polynesian. All right, we just got back to the hotel. We're in our room now. The bus ride was very, very long. My phone ended up dying right when the bus ended up showing up, so I couldn't really film it. So we're here now. Ended up getting our drinks, picked those up about 20 minutes ago, and now phone is luckily charged. We're just gonna kind of hang out around the room for maybe 20-30 more minutes. We ordered groceries, and we're probably just gonna hang out around. There's gonna be a show. There's gonna be the water show, and there's also gonna be the Magic Kingdom fireworks in a few hours, so we're gonna be checking those out. But tonight's gonna be very, very fun. So let's just, yeah. All right, and now it is raining. Great. All right, well, when we got outside, it completely started raining, so now we're all soaked because we had to run to get the groceries. Now we're just waiting for the Uber to drop off the groceries, and then we'll go on from there. But it looks like this is a very small storm, so we just happened to get very lucky leaving the room at that exact time. All right, we just got the groceries for this long trip. It's gonna be very, very exciting. But now we get to walk all the way back to our room in the pouring rain. So we'll see how this goes, but for now I'm gonna put away my camera, and I'll see you guys when we get back to our tower. Well, there were supposed to be 2 shows tonight. Happily Ever After, which probably still will go on, but there's also this water parade that goes by. I don't know if that will happen, because if you listen now, it is like downpouring. So I'd be surprised if it does happen. I'd be surprised if they like blast those speakers and pouring down rain, but whatever happens, happens. Who knows what shows there will be, but I'm gonna keep you guys in touch. But just check out this view. First of all, the Grand Floridian looks beautiful. Check out the castle. We got Space Mountain and Tron, and one of my favorite hotels, which is going to be the Contemporary. Man, it is downpouring right now. Well, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, well, I will say it's 9 o'clock. Happily Ever After starts at 9:20, and at this rate, the storm will be done by 9:30. It's just, unless they delay the fireworks show, which they probably won't, at this rate they'll probably just have to cancel it. I think at this point I'm just gonna go ahead and end the video so I can maybe get a head start on editing it before the morning hits. So with that, this is gonna be the end of the video. All right, and after a very, very long day, lots of fun, this is sadly gonna be the end of the video. If you guys do like these types of videos, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you don't miss every video, and please like this video. Thank you all so incredibly much for watching today's video and supporting day 1. If you guys do want to check out the rest of the series, we'll be posting every single day, starting with day 1 and so on. At the very end, we're going to be doing a huge compilation of all the days. So very, very exciting stuff to come on this channel. So if you guys do like these types of videos, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Good morning and welcome to day 2. Today's gonna be a very, very exciting day. We have a lot planned. Today we're gonna be going to Hollywood Zoos in just a second. We have a lot of very, very fun stuff planned with food and rides, fast passes, all of that fun stuff. Maybe a show here and there too. But first thing we're gonna be doing is going straight to the very side of Hollywood Studios, directly to Galaxy's Edge, and we're gonna be checking out all of the Star Wars land. That's gonna be very, very cool. Before we do go ahead and go to the front of the Polynesian and go get on the bus to Hollywood Studios, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss every video, and please like this video. Let's go and start today's video. All right, and now we're all leaving. All right, we just got off the bus. We are now in Hollywood Studios. Looks great. Today's gonna be very, very fun. We'll see what we want to do. I'm thinking we're gonna probably just go straight over to Galaxy's Edge. We obviously need to scan the tickets, get in, but there'll be a party from there. Now that is cool. Now that looks cool. That is a great ride right there. All right, so there are 2 zones, kind of the main security and then the ticket scanning area. We've got through one of them. I will say we do have fast passes for today, but we weren't able to get fast passes for the morning. I think our first fast pass is about 1 p.m. So it'll be really fun, but we're gonna have to stall till about 1 p.m. and we'll work from there. All right, here is the second wave of scanning our ticket. Man, this looks so awesome. So many incredible stuff in this main street. Now let's check out the main view of Chinese Theater. Wow, now that looks so cool. Always a great moment after waiting a very long time after flights. We're able to see this view. It's all worth the while, but definitely gonna be very, very fun, and that is a very, very fun ride. Yeah, check this place out. All right, just got some pictures taken in front of the Chinese Theater. But check that dinosaur out, that looks pretty cool. We got the Indiana Jones show over there. If you guys have not seen that, I strongly recommend seeing it. It's very good. We'll probably see it later on this trip. But we need to go over here. Oh, that's an ice cream place. But we need to go all the way over here, straight over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. That's a great show too, but that is Star Tours. It's very, very, very fun. Looks like it's a 15-minute wait. Guess we're not going on it either, but we're gonna go straight over to Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, that is a beautiful shot right there. beautiful. All right, this is always the most fun part. Always going through this. It's like the portal bridge type of opening. You can't see through it because there's trees at the top. But once you go through, it is a very, very cool sight to see. So let's just check this out. All right, here we go. And check out this room. You can see it goes from concrete to this area. And here we go. Look, when we went on that ride, we had to wait through that queue. So that's a really good sign. We don't have to wait for the most part outside. So that's really, really good. All right, so looks like it's a 55-minute wait, which is good. Very, very exciting here. Yeah, check this out. This is always one of my favorite rides. I will say, when we came to Disney about a year ago, a little more than a year ago, I will say, out of all the rides in all the parks, this one is probably the most insane because it's brand new and the engineering the Imagineers did on this ride is absolutely incredible. And number one is like Avatar 2. Yeah, check out that waterfall. Isn't that nice? The fan's really nice too. But I love this. I love this. Just queue.
Are we way closer than you were?
I will tell you where we stopped around right here. We were about right here.
Oh, okay.
And then it took forever. This area right here took, oh, let's go. Oh, we had to wait through this and this took like 30 minutes maybe. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, I really love their queues. I feel like their queues are almost arrived. Once you step through the gate and say hello to the cast member, you're basically on the ride even though it doesn't feel like you're on the ride. Because they put so much detail. Like, check this out. This is insane. Like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. It's a walk-on. It's basically a walk-on. All right, we got into this room. We're in the line now, but really, it should be an easy wait. This will be nice. Yeah, this room is so cool. Yeah, check that out. We just got another room. We have, from what I can remember, I think we have maybe 2 or 3 more rooms than were there. This room is so cool. I mean, the detail is absolutely insane. But we're about to leave the room. A few more rooms to go through, and then we're basically on the ride from there.
Transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should you be in flight prep? A first order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Bukhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cruise. Hurry, all recruits to transport.
Quickly, let's go!
Oh, I love that. That one's so cool. Oh, this is so cool.
All ships, launch! Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. We will. Right, choose this one. We got a clear path so transport can make a jump.
TIE fighters coming from Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little Twig, get out there!
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance sympathizers. This vessel is now under the command of the First Order. You will disembark and proceed toward the corridor for your interrogation. Now get out.
Wow. Look at this is insane.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is so cool. The detail in this is insane. Yeah, the detail they put on this is insane. I mean, check that out. Wow.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
So great. This is so great.
To escape our base, those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't supervise your children.
Wow. What happened with those right vehicles?
Transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lift.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, get over the prisoners. Immigration in section 13.
Cover's blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Yeah. Oh, this is insane.
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod just below us. Wait, look, why are you going down? Up is bad. Up is real bad.
Wow.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Oh, this is the best effects. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, look at those! Oh, the animatronic.
Attention, all resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
No, it's not working. Look, Lydia, the animatronic right there. This must be an animatronic. Wow. Mom, that's the animatronic right there. That's the backup mode. That's the backup mode. Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh, this is great.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I got that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod people.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits.
All right, well, we just got off the ride, but check this out. This is absolutely insane. Just absolutely wow. All right, we just used the restroom. Those were some super detailed restrooms, but that tank is very, very cool because every so often, I don't know how often, there'll be an animatronic that does its head up, kind of in the movie when they're in the trash compactor, and then the creature does its eye up. That's what it does right here. So it's really, right. We just got some very cool drinks, a Coke and a Sprite. Very, very exciting stuff happening there. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. But we're checking out even more gift shops. We're just gonna kind of have a lot of fun, check stuff out. Yeah, check out this one. They have a lot of really, really cool stuff. Oh, wow, look at that. Java's sail barge. That was really, really cool. That one's also really cool. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge is absolutely insane. This store is super cool also. And the detail on this one's insane. Now, I filmed this one last year, but this one is really good. That is so cool. And they're open. You can get drinks over there, and oh, that's the restaurant. That's cool. That is so cool.
Let's see how to slow the rate of rotation by 20%. Calculating.
They have a ton of lightsabers over there too, but look at all those heads. Those look really, really cool. Lots and lots of stuff. Oh, they have helmets. Yeah, lots of merchandise and very cool. Wow, the ceiling looks insane. Now that is cool. All right, and this is incredibly cool. Now that is absolutely insane. Yeah, what a picture moment right there. A life-size replica of the Millennium Falcon. That is insane. Very, very iconic Star Wars ship. Wow, I was here about a year ago and I don't even remember seeing this. I've seen so many things I don't remember seeing. That's so cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a ship right there. All right. Well, this is gonna be very, very fun. We've never done this before. We're gonna fly the Millennium Falcon with Smuggler's Run. This is gonna be very, very cool. So let's go ahead and get live. Now this is a very cool. Okay, now this, wow. Oh, this is insane. The back of the Millennium Falcon. Now that is something else. Yeah. Now that is cool. Wow. All right, it is incredibly bright, but check this out. We have a top view of the Millennium Falcon, and that looks absolutely insane. Just wow. We have a lot more left.
I need light crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. First order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so,
before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives.
So this is so cool. I don't even know where we're going. All right, we're all lined up now. Here we go.
Super simple. You're gonna do great. Take off your bags, put them at your feet when you sit down. Good luck. Hurry now, time is money.
This is great. This is great. I don't know where we're going at all.
Wait, keep going.
Just walk.
Nothing to be afraid of yet. Just kidding.
This is so
You're
cool.
back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at the Knuckle Transport Solutions,
For your
get out of
safety,
here and
remain seated
Wow.
and supervise younglings.
You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Go back on the stick to fly. Move forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Pilot, hit the booster. Let's go get that coaxium. Right, pilot. Make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. Fire the engineer. Fire the helmet. That could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friend. Did you something for Hondo? Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Right, engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train.
Right.
Engineers, reel us closer. Shooting. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud.
All right, now that was a great ride. That was really fun. It was really cool to pilot the Millennium Falcon. But I will say, we got a score of about 7%, so it's great. So now we're probably just gonna go eat, have some food, and then we have fast passes for Tower of Terror. We might do some stuff after that, and then we'll just have to see what we really do after that. So now I'll see you guys when we're most likely getting food. This is so cool. This actually just closed about 7-8 days ago. Very exciting stuff. That's gonna be a new Monsters Inc. land, which will be a very exciting feature to Hollywood Studios. Very exciting stuff. Looks pretty good. Don't know if we're gonna be eating there though. All right, we just got food. Looks good. That took 30 minutes to get the food, so definitely took a long time. But yeah. All right, Indiana Jones Theater is right there. We're just listening to the show. We're almost done with eating. Once we're done with eating, we're gonna go over to Tower of Terror. I'm probably not gonna film on the complete ride, but I'll probably film the introduction and a lot of other stuff on it. So, yeah, I'll see you when we get there. Yeah, that looks so cool. Now, the amount of forced perspective they use on that to make it appear huge is insane. Yeah, that gift shop is super cool. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, that looks absolutely insane. Check out that view. All right, we're just now getting here. This is very, very exciting. You can see behind me, this is the entrance. Now all we have to do is scan our wristbands and then we're gonna just basically get a walk. Now that is insane. What a picture. Now I will say, the detail in here is insane. I've always loved the queue in this ride. Big fan of it. Let's just get a walking tour of this really quickly. And that first showroom is incredible. All right, we just basically have a walk-on. There's about 3 people in front of us, and then we're basically gonna get on the ride. My plan is, there's a kind of an introduction in the beginning. I'm gonna film a lot of that, but I'm not gonna film the actual ride. So we'll just see how that goes. Wow.
This door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
This is so cool. It's super dark in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get on the ride, and I'll see you guys in a second once it's done. All right, we're about to get on. All right, we just got off the ride and that was absolutely insane. Let's check out our picture now. That looks so... Oh, which one are we? All right, well, we just got off the ride. Very, very excited because my plan was at some point in this vacation, I really wanted to get some ride clothing, and I did that. We got some really cool Tower of Terror stuff, so I'm very, very excited about that because I really do love Disney clothing. But now we're running over because we're slightly late to Mickey's and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So we have fast passes for that also. So we're gonna run over there, meet up with the rest of the family because Caleb and my dad are not with us. They stayed at the table because they didn't want to ride it. But no, keep walking. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get to the Chinese theater. All right, well, we are walking and there's a storm right next to us. Don't know if we'll be getting any rain, but it's very, very windy. I don't even know if you guys can hear me anymore, but very, very windy. All right, super windy still, but here we are. Beautiful, beautiful Chinese theater, and the lightning lane is right here. Let's go ahead and get on, and this is gonna be, to be honest, it's one of my favorite rides here. Very, very excited. So let's go ahead and scan in and just basically get a walk on.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. Let's spend the day in countryside. Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect day. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're down the open highway, and I know you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy. Hey, Alvin. Beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all later.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. I'm in trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on my train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sounds like a lot of paperwork. What's your goofy?
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Now that was super fun. Check out this room. This is super cool. We get on the train right there. This will be really cool.
Testing. This way on. Can you all hear me way back in the back?
Oh yeah, the fountain.
Like to ride around the park? Hey, baby, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! This is all my fault! Oh no! Let's get that runaway train!
Oh boy.
Look, here comes the tornado. Here comes the tornado. Oh no! Oh no, the tornado! Woo! Here comes the tornado. Woo! Wow! Whoa! Oh, here we go! Woo! Wow!
What's that girl right there? Oh, that's Luke.
That's me. Oh!
That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's countdown.
Oh no!
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
That's Lola. Guys, look, Mickey Mouse fireworks. Mickey Mouse fireworks.
gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back to the...
All right, that was super fun. You can see the ride behind us, but that was very, very fun. Always recommend doing that ride if you're in Hollywood Studios. But really now we don't have much of a plan. We just have about 2-3 hours till the next Fast Pass. So we just did another one for Villains, so we might go ahead and head up there, do a little bit of some stuff here and there. But for now, we're just gonna have a lot of fun, hang out, maybe ride Rock and Roller Coaster after, but for now we're gonna go head up to Villains. All right, this is funny. We went from Tower of Terror back to the very front, and now we're heading back over there to go to Villains. Now that's gonna be very, very fun. I will say it is starting to slightly rain. So yeah, this view looks absolutely insane. But check this out, we're about to take a picture. This will be really cool, very exciting. All right, we just got here. We sadly missed the show. It does happen every 30 minutes, so we're just gonna wait. And Rock and Roller Coaster is right next, so we might do that after. I'll have to see on time, but we're gonna get our pictures again. And yeah, check that out. Hollywood, or the Tower of Terror is right there. I mean, that looks absolutely insane.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me. A queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all.
Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all.
But I can't judge, I just reflect.
So what you see is what you get.
Oh, you see, tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Driven,
devious,
creative.
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that one. Everyone knows my name. It's a curse to be so famously misunderstood. Everyone thinks me.
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you.
So try the life of a dream.
Really?
Just handle the life of rock. There isn't a one who won't have fun or ever have to rock. The world's most famous crock.
These songs, they are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front.
Why, there's no need to be frightened of me.
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Foggy Face. Why don't I get the idea?
Insignificant and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's talking up?
Two at a time?
I demand you let me.
You made your choice, now don't forget. What you say is what you get.
All right, we just finished with the show behind me. It was really, really good. I do recommend you guys seeing that if you guys are in Hollywood Studios. But now we're just gonna hang out, maybe have some dinner, then we're gonna go do the rest of the fast passes, and then to end today, we're gonna be checking out Fantasmic. So I'll give you guys an update in a second. All right, we're gonna go on Rocky Roller Coaster now. There's a lot. It's gonna be very, very fun. So let's go ahead and get in line. This room is so cool. Lots of stuff. All right, well, this is looking good. Really love this ride. I'm definitely not gonna be filming on this ride, but I'll see you guys once it's done. All right, we just finished with Rock and Roller Coaster. That was absolutely insane. Really, really do love that roller coaster. I'm most likely gonna put a picture in right now. And yeah, that was absolutely insane. Really do love this roller coaster. If you guys are here and you guys really like thrill roller coasters, definitely recommend it. And now I have no clue what we're doing next. So I'll give you guys an update once we have a plan. All right, so when we were on the ride, they let us go straight through the video cue that kind of gave the story of the ride, kind of just brought it all to life. I will say it was a little bit weird. So when we walked in, it took a little bit for them to open up the doors. When we walked in, they just told us to go straight to the roller coaster. We just got off the ride, and check this out behind me. The ride is now closed. So that's interesting. That's a big indicator that there was a problem. So that's pretty interesting that we were able to see something break down on the ride. All right, I just got a Mickey pretzel. Looks delicious. We're just gonna go head over to Toy Story Land because we have fast passes over there for Slinky Dog Dash. That should be very, very fun. All right, we just got in Toy Story Land. This looks absolutely incredible. I really love the commitment Disney does to really immerse you into these beautiful lands. But right behind me is Toy Story Midway Mania. We're gonna go on that first. I'll probably be filming quite a lot on it, not the entire thing, but lots of it. Also behind me is Slinky Dog Dash. We'll be going on that later after we get off Midway Mania. So let's go ahead and get in line, scan the fast pass, and let's have a lot of fun with this. Yeah, this room is just absolutely incredible. Very, very, very excited for all of this. Our line is actually moving very quickly. Yeah, it'll be really, really fun. Yeah, I really, really love the theming on this. Absolutely incredible. Check that out over there. You can't really see it much, but the animatronic over there is down and it's just blinking and looking around. That's so, so cool. Oh yeah, these crowns. Oh wow. The crowns are absolutely insane. Oh, they got Uno too. All right, now we get glasses. Here we go. Wow, this room is so cool. Oh, we gotta wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, here we go.
If you want to shoot further, aim higher. Keep that box out of the head now.
Oh, I'm waiting so far. Yeah. Oh my gosh, round 2 is even better. Round 3 even better. Even closer. No. Oh my gosh, there's even more games. What are our scores? What? Oh wow. Oh, let's go. Now that was fun. Definitely won. First place there. But it's gonna be very, very fun to see what we do next. Yeah, definitely fun. We got fast passes in a second, so we're gonna go over there in a little bit. We might eat first. We'll just have to really decide what we're gonna do next. So yeah. Well, I gotta be honest. I wasn't aware we had fast passes for Alien Swirling Saucers, but I guess we ended up picking that last second. So we're gonna do this while we wait for our fast pass for the roller coaster to activate. So this will be very, very fun. Looks like it's a pretty good line for this. It should only take a second or two before we do get on this. So it'll be very, very exciting once we can go on this. I'm not going to film a ton, but I'll still film a good amount. All right, I'm on it now. This is going to be very, very fun. that was fun. Now we're gonna go over to the roller coaster Slinky Dog Dash, and it's gonna be very, very fun. All right, so funny story, the roller coaster behind me, we do have fast passes for it. Not today, the second day we're gonna be here, so got a little confused there. But I will say we are now sitting down, kind of discussing on what we want to eat, but in a second we're gonna go pick up the food, enjoy, and we'll go on from there. All right, we just got our food. This is looking really, really good. We ended up getting stuff from Andy's Toy Box. This should be very delicious. All right, that is super cool. We had to go through Galaxy's Edge to get over to the next ride. Gonna be very, very fun. We're going over to Star Tours. Then we're gonna go over to Fantasmic after that, and then that'll be a wrap up for the day. So, I'll see you guys when we get over to the next ride. Now, this room is very, very cool. We're now getting in line for the Star Tours. Once again, I'm definitely not gonna be filming on this because it is in 3D, and there's really no point in filming a really 3D ride. So, I will see you guys really most likely after we get off and start heading over to Fantasmic. Very, very excited for this. So, and it is basically walking, so we got very, very lucky there. So, yeah, very, very cool. I'm gonna do a little bit of filming here and there as we get through it. All right, we just got off Star Tours. We're gonna have to rush over to Fantasmic very, very quickly. But check out this gift shop. This gift shop is absolutely insane. Very, very excited about Fantasmic. Always really love the show. But yeah, I'm just gonna give you guys updates as we slowly start walking out. All right, this view is absolutely insane. I mean, check out the Hollywood Tower. Now that looks so cool. Yeah, absolutely incredible. All right, we just sat down. 10 minutes till the show starts. I'll see you guys when the show starts.
Fantastic. Tonight, our friend Alice, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. Experience Fantasmic. A journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Look, you can see stuff. Oh, look, guys, our magic.
As the sun.
the show just got done. It was super, super good. You can see it all behind me. But we still have a few other things planned for tonight, so I'm not going to go ahead and end the video right now. I'm just going to vlog for the rest of the next 3 or 4 hours and just take you guys with me. The last time I filmed Fantastic, I just ended the video right there, so this will kind of be an upgraded part of the video. So this will be very exciting. We're going to wait for the crowd to slightly die down because it is really bad leaving here. So once we do so and start walking away, I'll give you guys an update on what's the plan. But I think for now, we're going to go back to our resort after this, fill up our drinks, possibly go to the pool, and then that'll be the night there. Might have some other fun here and there, but just party from now on. So, I'll see you there. All right, now we're heading out. It's going to be a very, very long walk from here. This will probably take about an hour to get to the bus. And then the bus line will probably be about an hour or two. So, we'll have to see where that is. But other than that, the show was really, really good. I already talked about it a little bit. So, if you guys do want to see the full video of the show, let me know and I'll post that after the series is done. But other than that, this is really, really cool. All right, we got some great clothing right here. Great backside. Check that out. Now we got a backwards t-shirt right there. That one's a great one too. And then the best one. That one's really, really good and very popular. We've seen a lot of people wearing this shirt all over Hollywood studios.
I want that one.
I maybe counted like 50 people too. Lots of people, very popular. But this one I'm very excited about. Looks super cool. Also got some Tower of Terror hoodies in there and a very, very cool just Walt Disney hoodie by itself. So that'll be fun during the winter, but this gift shop is great. This is kind of what it looks like inside. I have no clue what the actual name is. It's
Mickey's of Hollywood.
Yep, Mickey's of Hollywood store. If you guys want to check it out, I strongly recommend it. It's a great store.
Inside Hollywood Studios.
Yep. And lots of great backpacks too. Check all this merchandise out. Lots of hats over there too. All right, well, it is about 10, coming up on 10:30. About 10:20 something right now, but we just finished with the merchandise store behind us and it looks really, really good. But I will say the pools do close at 11 and I think at this rate it's just not going to be possible to make it there on time and change, kind of get settled into the room, put all our stuff away. And I think for now we're just going to kind of maybe consider swimming tomorrow. I do feel like it's going to be very, very difficult though, because with like fireworks at night and stuff like that, we will get to the park about just 10:30 every night. So it's just gonna be very, very hard. But very, very happy about that merchandise. It was a great, great day. I'm just gonna give you guys a few updates here and there, and I might end the video a little bit earlier. I'll probably most likely just end the video when we get to the resort at this point, but definitely a fun day at Hollywood Studios, I will say. Hollywood Studios is a great park. Same with all the other ones. Just lots of great memories made today. We will be here a second day too. So that'll be in a few days. But yeah, so other than that, we're walking out the exit, the final exit right now. And we'll see where we can find a spot. All right, the bus is now here. Lots of people waiting in line. I have no clue if we're even going to be able to really get on, but if we do, we'll definitely be standing, but we'll just have to see where it gets. So yeah. All right, that first bus did leave, but this bus was right behind it, so it ended up leaving. Now we're going to be getting on this bus so we all can sit. Very, very exciting. So let's go ahead and get on, and here we go. All right, we're here. All right, we're here. It is coming up on, well, it's 10:40 right now. So definitely gift shop is closed. Pool closes in 20-ish minutes, and to be honest, it's probably already closed at this moment. But all right, we're now walking into the Polynesian lobby. You can see the monorails right above me, which is so cool. I will say today was a very, very fun day, really fun to film. Definitely going to take a long time to edit, but I will say we have to wake up very, very early tomorrow because we're going to be in Epcot. Very, very excited about Tomorrow Peace Epcot is actually one of my favorite parks because the amount of history in it and everything else. Yeah, that is so nice. Check out that lobby. All right. Went back to the room, got our cups, just refilled them, enjoying some tea and lemonade. And then, yeah. All right, and we are now back in our room after a very, very long and fun day in Hollywood Studios. The day is finally wrapping up. Tomorrow's gonna be a very fun day. I already explained it. We're gonna be in Epcot, but other than that, this will be the end of the video. If you guys do like these types of videos, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you're not missing a video, and please like this video. We will have day 3 coming out tomorrow if you guys want to check that video out. And if you guys have not, please check out day 1. And yeah, thank you so much for watching today's video and supporting the channel. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. All right, day 3. Today's gonna be a very, very fun day because today we're heading to one of my favorite parks, Epcot. There's gonna be a lot of fun stuff we're gonna be doing in Epcot. We have a few fast passes that we'll be doing. One we're gonna do as soon as we get there, and then we're just gonna be hanging out, having a good time around World Showcase and all around the rest of Epcot. So before we do go ahead and get to the monorail, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. Again, if you guys have not checked out day 2 or 1, please check out those videos, and let's go and start today's video. All right, we're here. All we have to do is go through security now.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange, everyone. Our next stop is going to be Main Grand Floridian.
Yeah, we should try to get up early to eat breakfast. So that's where we need to be going at night, is upstairs. That's where our big person is.
Monorail crossing. Coast walking. Hollywood is thank you. We have the BB&B Railway, Runaway Railroad. We have Slinky Dog.
All right, now we get off the monorail, and then we have to get on a different monorail. To be honest, we probably could have walked to the Transportation and Ticket Center, but here we are now. Still fun. Monorail isn't here yet. Should be here in a second. But now we're gonna get on this monorail, and we'll go all the way over to Epcot and go on from there. All right, and now we are getting on.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Experimental prototype community of tomorrow. What an incredible park. This will be very, very fun. I will say the music in Epcot is definitely my favorite. It's great, absolutely incredible. Very, very excited. Now that is insane. All right, we're here. We're gonna get our picture taken. This is absolutely incredible. What a view. To be honest, it is so bright. I don't even know if I'm filming, but this is it. It looks absolutely incredible. Today's gonna be a very, very fun day. You can also hear the music around me. It sounds absolutely incredible. There we go. That sounds awesome. Well, we're getting even more pictures taken. And yeah, the music's absolutely insane. All right, we're going on Spaceship Earth now. This is gonna be very, very exciting. All right, here we go. Oh, this is a great ride. Oh, there's gonna be a picture right here. I don't even know where the camera was.
I just looked.
This is so cool. Woo! This is cool. Check this out. Now that's cool. Wow. You see that? That's really cool. Oh, great. And we've stopped. That's cool. Oh, wow.
Our dreams of the future.
It's like happy.
Oh, newspaper. Wow, this is cool.
Another gold medal Mondo. Kathy Owens makes America proud with 4 gold medals at the 1936 Olympics in Berlin.
Communicating through infrared waves. And in 1916, from somewhere to send a man to the moon, we have to invent a new language. So we're not unhappy about the use. Very large, very expensive computers.
Dang. This room's huge. So that's the top of the Epcot ball right there. Now this room's insane. Wow. Kind of makes me feel slightly dizzy.
That way.
Wow. The end. Oh, there I am. Oh, there's Lydia. Wow, that's cool. All right, we just went on the ride. That was very, very fun. Now we're gonna probably go up to Nemo and Friends, the seas, ride that ride, have a lot of fun there. And all right, we're gonna do the Journey of Water. This is an interactive experience. Very, very, very cool. We're gonna do this very quickly because we have a little bit of some time to use. So might as well take advantage of it. This is pretty cool. Yeah, check that out. Check out the water. Wow.
It's a different note. It's like a harp.
All right, this is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Mom. And let's see. Look. Wow. All you have to do is wait. Lydia, come up and wait. 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 Wow. Oh, look at water.
Turn your head back.
Wow, this is kind of cool. Man, look at all the money in there. Someone even dropped their phone. Very, very cool. Yeah, this here is really, really cool. You just put your hand out, the water will touch your hand. Wow. That's insane. All right, now that was pretty cool. All right, now we're at Nemo and Friends, the seas. This is gonna be pretty cool. So let's go ahead and get in line and go on from there. All right, here we go. This is gonna be pretty cool. Wow. Oh, and here's the line. Oh wow, but there's a lot of people in here. That's not horrible. Well, we're basically already in the line, but at this rate, it's going so fast. We'll probably be on the ride in maybe 2 minutes for the most. All right, and we're now getting on.
Well, you just appear right into it.
Let's go explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh,
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo? He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together. We didn't go.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Oh wow, look at these things.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Oh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something.
Dory, do something!
Hey, step the jaws.
Oh, the animatronics broke.
Swim away!
Oh, it did? It broke. Oh, yeah, I wasn't doing
Look, I'm
anything.
scared now.
Man, that's pretty cool.
Why did you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a gift for a little bite!
Oh, back there, those are real fish tanks. Those are real fish.
Oh, I see the real fish.
Yeah, check that out. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Reflects off the ceiling and into the fish tank, which is so cool.
Yeah, look at all the real fish.
Ready to go.
Not too far!
Yeah, look, everything back there is real. All the fish. That's so
Oh,
cool.
yeah. I see a big one way back there.
Turn our stomachs inside out.
Oh, we're already done.
Oh, wow. Check that out. He's just floating. Yeah, that's super cool. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
right, we're now going into the land pavilion. The ride was good. The seas was really good. Now we're gonna go all over this pavilion. We have a lot planned throughout the trip with this pavilion, with the Garden Grill. We're gonna be going in that restaurant a different day, not today. But we're gonna be going down, living with the land in a second. And then we also have fast passes for Soarin'. And then the food place, Seasons here, is really, really good. I got it here the last time and that was probably one of my favorite meals I had here. So that is a must do here. So that'll be very fun. So let's go ahead and go down to Living with the Land and check that out. Yes.
Oh yeah, because it looks out of this. Or the house.
Oh, there you can really see.
There it is.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet.
Pineapple.
Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known
grapefruit.
around the world.
Yeah, that thing is edible.
These
The
are
roots.
just a few of the plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
They taste good.
Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas
jackfruit,
and
wow.
waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
Oh, bananas? What bananas? Oh,
More than
bananas over there.
28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Miracle fruit. Huh? It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, look, those bananas over there are ripe.
Oh, sure enough.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect the natural resources.
So this is really cool. So fun fact here, the red light in here, the only reason why the red light is in here is to help algae not thrive and grow in here. That's why the tanks look so perfect and clean all the time. And another funny thing is, do these actually have shrimp? Maybe they do. No. Oh, there are shrimp in here. Wow. That is the first time I've ever seen a full. Wow, they're huge. Look at them. Wow.
Yeah, those are.
Oh yeah, they're completely full. And those are full. I don't even know what was in there, but
most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our area.
Oh, sure enough.
oh, sunflowers. Look, and those sunflowers are getting ready to bloom too.
Sunflowers. Wait a minute. Weren't your sunflowers about to bloom?
No.
To look before we left.
Did they even grow?
Oh, we good. Coffee.
Coffee.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more
Cherry
efficient
sage.
using resources
That's cool.
like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another
We got
innovation
pumpkins all the way back there.
is our
Look, we've
integrated
got 9-pound
pest
lemon.
management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful
9-pound
pests
lemon, oh my
like
gosh.
aphids
Oh, we got
and flies,
eggplants.
we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides.
Eggplant tree.
We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year
Here we go home
Yeah.
and
in a small area.
Well, it looks like hydroponics, doesn't it? Now that is hydroponics, definitely.
edible flowers. Looks to me like the impatiens we have at home. Would eat our landscaping. Look at those lettuce. Was it cabbage? Is this cabbage?
Wow, it looks really good. The lettuce.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields
Hydroponic
and better
strawberries.
control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
A behind the scenes tour of living on the land.
Suddenly I'm very excited.
Oh, look how they do the gourds. How do they hold up?
Wow.
Wow. That's the way to grow them.
Oh, more strawberries.
Little plants.
Oh, transplanting. Oh wow, microgreens right there.
Oh yeah, lots of microgreens.
Oh, marigolds.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural
aquaponics.
source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help
Yeah.
keep the
Oh,
water
yeah.
clean for the fish.
That's a
It's
tour.
another
We'll be doing
great
that
way
some
to
point on this
produce more
trip too.
while using less.
Yeah, look. Aquaponics right
In our
there.
lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Yeah, look at all those grow lights.
Technology.
How they shaking those around?
Grow lights.
Oh no.
Alright, the ride was very, very fun. That is one of my favorite rides, and that's kind of what inspired my dream business that I really want to open in a few years. But now we're going over to Soarin', right behind me. Obviously, I'm not going to film on this because, well, it throws you all around and I don't want to drop my phone lots of feet down. So I'll see you guys throughout it. Yeah, check this out. This is great. All you have to do, and we have fast passes for this. This is our last fast pass we already picked in advance. We might get some more later by picking more available ones, but other than that, who knows? We have a lot planned for the other day we're here too, so definitely we'll be riding a lot of incredible, fun, enjoyable rides. But yeah, all right, here we go. Now we get into kind of our selected groups. We get on our roller coaster, or not really roller coaster, our cart in a way. I'm trying to figure out the exact name of it, but cart is good enough. And then we'll be lifted up in the air in front of a really cool screen. Very, very cool thing. And yeah.
Luxury view. Seat belt carrying items that are restrained. Fear of heights. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Now that is cool. The technology on this ride is absolutely insane. Check that out. Now that was insane. Now we're all very, very hungry. We skipped breakfast, but now we're gonna go ahead and exit and go straight to Seasons and start eating some incredible food. All right, we just got our food. Now we're gonna be ordering some extra stuff, but this looks delicious. All right, we just got our food. Looks delicious. Absolutely great view. This is gonna be very, very, very delicious. We got a lot of great stuff. All right, and I will say, if you guys are in Seasons, I strongly recommend you guys checking out this place. The salmon is incredible, and the mashed potatoes are maybe the mashed potatoes I've ever had in my entire life. Even though the meal isn't insanely expensive, it's definitely not on the cheaper end, but I will say it is very, very, very good, and I strongly recommend you guys to consider doing the same thing. All right, well, we just finished eating. Food was absolutely incredible. Now we're going over to Guardians of the Galaxy, but check out what's around us right now. Number one, I think that replaced the giant fountain. Also, that is the brand new bar that just opened. That's incredible. And there's a Walt Disney statue back there too. Might take pictures with that at some point. We're also gonna be in this park 2 days. So today's day one. Very, very excited. Creations, we'll definitely be going in Creations at some point on this trip. That is one of the best gift shops I've ever seen. Looks like they're playing Bruno over there, but I'll see you guys when we get really close to the roller coaster. All right, so that golden dome right there is currently sitting abandoned, which is crazy. Some history behind that, if you guys don't know why, is it was under construction, being remodeled into the play pavilion, and construction was almost done, and then COVID hit, and then for the most part Disney ran out of money to fund the build, and then construction had to halt. But at the same time, they're building other rides like Tron and other like Guardians of the Galaxy, for an example. So it was just this horrible mess, and then they had to basically abandon the ride. No one knows anything about the ride anymore. Disney's giving us no updates on where it's at, but just some back history there, which is really, really cool. But we have no fast passes for this. We're gonna have to wait a super long time. And it looks like basically the entire park, everyone in here is getting in line also. So not the best thing. Looks like it's about a 55-minute wait, which is probably not true. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in line. This is insane. It's incredible. The line doesn't look horrible. Very, very cool.
Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
Yeah, very, very cool. Now that is so cool. That's incredible. Now that is cool. Wow. Yeah, that is insane. And one giant projector in the middle, projecting that onto that. The technology in here is insane. All right, we made it into the next room. Now that is so cool. Yeah, check that out. Now that is cool. That's incredible.
Xandar would have never survived a Kree battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Now that is cool. Here we go.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you.
Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activated. So you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not video.
This species has failed.
Wait, we didn't even know there was a test.
Is that the cosmic generator? It's really at the jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mute jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? It's so big!
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova, you know according to fall back that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's cake. Where's this cake? The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast. First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet to get our power. When we get
All right, this is a roller coaster and there's no way I'm filming on this. So I'm just gonna film here and there, give you guys updates on where I'm at in the line, and then that'll be that. I'm not gonna be filming on the ride again. So now this room is so cool. Yeah, check that out. Oh, check that out. This is gonna be cool. Oh wow. Oh, there's 2 roller coasters. Now that is cool. Check out both sides. Yeah, that's insane. All right, we're getting on. I'll see you guys once we get off. All right, that ride was super, super fun. I was not expecting it to be that insane. Definitely worth the wait. Yeah, if you guys are here, I strongly recommend you guys doing that. Definitely worth its while, I will say. For everyone that doesn't like roller coasters and doesn't like the thrill of the roller coasters, this is not the best roller coaster for you, but I will say definitely a thrill coaster. And yeah, definitely very, very fun. And now we're gonna head over to Frozen Ever After, and that should be very, very, very fun. Right, there's Test Track that is currently under construction. They're re-theming it to 3.0. That's what they're calling it. And this new model should be extremely futuristic, more up to date for the future, for the idea of Epcot, experimental prototype community of tomorrow, advancing it, where stuff is a little more advanced than here, a little bit fancier than other parts in the world. Just really redefine how the future could be in the future, which was really, really fascinating. Now, again, we're heading over to Frozen, kind of just slowly walking that way. Now that looks just so cool. Check that out. And the rest of Epcot. Epcot's just huge. We've been in here for hours, like 6 hours, and we've barely even seen 1/3 of the park, which is absolutely insane. Luckily, we are going to be here 3 days, kind of 2 days and a half, but technically 3 days. So we're just gonna walk that way, and I'll see you really on whatever I film next. All right, there is World Showcase. Absolutely beautiful spot for fireworks, but check out, that is a great American theater. All right, we just got in here. Check that out. But look at this.
Mom, look.
This is
Mom?
a very, very long line. Yeah. Frozen Ever After. All right, and here we are. Let's go ahead and walk inside. Looks like still 40 minutes, but this should be a very, very cool way to do it.
Real hoot to the half, yeah.
Now that is cool.
Do you want to meet the snowman? This is the decoration.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Come on, let's go and play. Elsa wants to give us all some fun. She's making everyone a snowy summer day. You're going to Elsa's Ice Palace. Then I'll go and it'll be so beautiful. See you there. On a day very much like today, on our slave consisted with an unselfish and true and full of frozen heart.
Wow. Alright, we just got off the ride and I would say that is very, very fun. A lot of great stuff in there, but I will say I have no clue what we're doing next. I think we might eat dinner, or we might go on a ride, or we might just hang out. I have no clue, but I'll let you guys know right when I find out. Wow, this is a long hallway. Check this out. All the barges, that's the final barge right there. They're all going into spots. There's spots on World Showcase for Luminous, the Symphony of the Best. That's so tonight. Oh my gosh, look. There's one right there. There's another one right there.
You go to the fence and
there's another one right there. They just keep coming. There's so many barges in the show. Now this is pretty cool. This looks so cool. Looks like they need to fill up the water slightly, but definitely looks really, really cool. And there's a lot of cool news where volunteers help out with this to really add a lot more detail here and really add a lot of really cool vibe to this area. So that's really, really cool and fascinating there. But we're gonna go over to Great American Theater, enjoy the show, and then most likely eat in the Mexican Pavilion or somewhere around there. There's a lot of good sunny places there, so yeah, look at those barges over there. That's insane. Super cool. All right, we're here. Let's check this out because this theater, this building is extremely beautiful. Yeah, check this out. This is absolutely insane. Definitely slightly quiet, but very, very beautiful. All right, we're getting in the theater now. I was gonna say we're getting on the ride, but technically it's more of a show than ride, but this is pretty cool. We got escalators. So let's check this out. Pretty cool. Yeah, this theater is incredible. Very, very, very fancy. So let's pick a close-up seat and get in and get our seats. Check out how cool these sculptures are. Super, super cool. And here we go very, very soon.
Stained and tinted with all colors, a seeming ethnic anarchy. Then, in a little time, we became more alike than we were different. A new society. Not great, rooted in the myths and legends of an old world. Finally, through those early mists of uncertainty, sailed the first great adventurers. This tiny ship, this is the beginning of the American adventure.
There's a land across this ocean I'm waiting to see. A land for these people who dream to be free. So stand by the mainsail, the fierce storm.
Proclamation, His Majesty King George III hereby sets...
Look at this! They're closing the harbor!
But surely we can work something out. Our king feels we've wronged him.
Your king! Good evening, Mr. Jefferson. Have you finished the new draft yet?
Those are new drafts all over the floor, Dr. Franklin. It seems one stroke of this pen brings 2 changes from Congress. I told you John Adams should have written this.
Oh, by his own admission, you can write circles around him.
Mr. Adams has not been prisoner in this loft for 17 days. I shall continue tomorrow.
Me, Anthony, we're still speaking out. And why shouldn't we, Mr. Twig?
As Tom Edison says, discontent is the first necessity of progress.
Edison? Well, Mr. Twain, what do you think of our America now?
I think the founding fathers never dreamed of an America like this.
Of course not. We weren't dreamers, we were visionaries. That is why our Constitution withstands the rigors of time.
All right, we just got out of the show. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I kind of fell asleep a few times during that show, but we'll say, don't know what we're doing. We're gonna go over to the Mexican restaurant and just have a lot of good food there. All right, we just got here. Food and menu so far looks really, really good. Lots of people's food looks really good. I ended up getting tacos de polo. Looks really, really good. And yeah, we'll see when we get the food. All right, we got our food. The nachos look really, really good. A lot of people around us got nachos too. We got food right there. Looks delicious. There we go. We got some other stuff. Lots of drinks. Lots of stuff. All right, so test track is over there. There's been a lot of rumors that they've been testing the tracks and cars lately. So I'm hearing them now. So rumors confirmed. Very, very exciting stuff. But I will say, we just finished eating. It was delicious. But now, one of the things on my list was to get this beautiful Epcot Mickey popcorn bucket. So now we're on the hunt for that. The rest of the family is getting spots for the fireworks show. And hopefully we can get some really, really good seats. But will be very, very fun. So I'll see you guys in a second once I can find these beautiful popcorn buckets. All right, this is funny. They have a ton of popcorn buckets, but the Creations shop, really, really good. Really love the Creations shop. So we're getting in line now. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, well, we just got it. We can either get it inside, if I can even open it, maybe. There we go. So that's what it looks like inside. Either you can get the popcorn put inside, or if you really want this for a collector's item, which that's why I really want it, you can get the popcorn on side. So I didn't realize that's how they did it. So that is very, very nice. And also there's LED lights in there. So you just have to pull that tab on the bottom and it starts lighting up like the actual Epcot ball, which is maybe the most fascinating thing I've ever seen. Well, we're gonna peek our heads in the Creation shop, just kind of get an idea on shopping later tonight so it doesn't take us like an hour. But this should be fun. I might film a little bit in here, but we're not gonna be buying anything yet. And then we're gonna go meet up with the rest of the family. And the show, Luminous Symphony Bus, should be starting in about an hour and a half. And that show is absolutely incredible. So let's check out this store really quickly. Yeah, this store is absolutely insane. Check this out. All right, we're sitting down waiting for the show. It is currently 7:45 and the show does start at 9, so we have quite a lot of time to waste, but it's gonna be very, very, very cool to see this show light up. Check out this bird. That's so fun.
The Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the musical night where we...
Oh, look at the fires. Look, all the fires just started.
To lower light bumps during the show. Please watch your step and take small children by the hand. For your safety and the safety of those around you.
Check out the ball over there. All right, they just did an announcement. There's gonna be 30 minutes till the show starts. I'm very, very excited. The show's very, very good. It is about 17 minutes. I won't film all of it. I'll film big parts of it, kind of cut it down where the video's not 3 hours long today, but the show will be great. Very, very excited for it. I'll see you guys either right before it starts or me giving you guys updates here. 15 minutes now.
Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make.
All right, 5 minutes till the show starts.
The Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
Oh gosh, I can't see. Okay.
Here we go. This sounds crazy.
Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso. Benvenuti.
Karibu.
Wow.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us.
we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边。Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be my sunshine, you'll be my dawn. We say don't try to
We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes delivery. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she looked when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every arm's held together, always felt my heart. It was one song we had each other, just she and I tonight, like it was meant to be. When she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert,
Isn't that insane?
our voices can illuminate the world. If we only listen closely for the sounds of each other. How miraculous that we exist on this planet at the same time.
Now done, I will say, and this is my opinion, this is definitely one of my favorite shows on the Disney World property. We like them all, but this one just hits differently. Really get into it, and almost every single person gets a front row seat, which is really, really good. But check this out. The soundtrack's incredible, and it's all incredible. Now, I will say I'm not going to end the video right now. We still have a lot more planned for the rest of the night. Shopping around Epcot, going up to the resort, the long monorail trip back to the hotel, but it's going to be a very, very fun night before we go to bed, so I'm going to be taking you guys with us. So yeah, I'll see you guys and let you guys know what we do next. Oh, this is a great song. Oh wow, boats are going out everywhere. But that was awesome. And there's lightning over there. Look, there's lightning over there. That is insane. Thunderstorms all over, but we got very lucky we didn't get any rain. But that was so cool. All right, now I gotta be honest, that is an insane view. I don't even think, I mean, like, seeing it in person is insane. I don't even think the camera can show what this looks like in person. It's absolutely insane. So cool. And we got the monorail right here. So cool, but that is something else. All right, you get to spin this and it makes music. Super cool. But check out the ball. Now that is cool. The actual ball lights up. It is upside down, but that's how it looks. Check out this ball. Now that is insane. Oh, there's the bar in there. That one just opened, and maybe a little more than a week ago. That is very cool. Lots and lots of great stuff to do here in Epcot. It's gonna be a very fun night heading back to the resort, but that is incredible. It is absolutely insane that there is an actual ride completely sorted out to fit in that ball with huge rooms to really immerse you into the ride and theming, which is incredible. And that used to be, I forget how many years it was the biggest sphere in the world, but it was taken out a while ago, a few years ago, by the sphere in Las Vegas, but that one was the biggest one in the world for years, which is fascinating. All right, we're about to get on the monorail, and here we go. We didn't even have to even wait in the line, but check out the Epcot ball. It's going crazy right now. That's really cool. All right, here we go. All right, we just got dropped off at the Ticket and Transportation Center, which is basically the connecting piece between Magic Kingdom and all those resorts and Epcot, which is very nice. We can just get here, go straight to Epcot, or we can go at ours, just go straight to Magic Kingdom. But now we just get to walk to our resort and go from there. And I'll see you guys when we get there. All right, now we did get to the resort a little bit later, and we need to go to bed slightly earlier to get to Magic Kingdom extremely early tomorrow. So that will be day 4 if you guys do want to check that video out when it comes out tomorrow, around the same time this video came out. Also, again, if you guys want to check out the other days we posted, please do so and check those videos out. I greatly appreciate it. We have day 1 and 2 already out, but with that, this is going to be the end of the video. So I greatly appreciate it if you would subscribe, maybe hit the bell notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. And yeah, especially thank you so much for watching today's video and supporting the channel. If you guys want to check out again any of our other vacation videos, please do so, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Day 4. Today's gonna be a very fun day because today we're going to Magic Kingdom. Now today we have a lot planned, lots of fast passes. We're gonna be going to some great dining places to have some delicious food. But before we do go ahead and go straight to the very front of the Polynesian and get on the monorail, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you do not miss our video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when we get over to the monorail. Here we go. All right, and here we go to get on the monorail. You gotta check out the design on the monorail is so good. All right, we just got off. Now we're gonna walk over, scan our tickets, all of that fun stuff, and then we'll officially be in the Magic Kingdom. All right, we just got into the Magic Kingdom, scanned in, check out the crowd coming in, but most importantly, check out that train station. Now the design in that is so good. I really do love that. Yeah, just check that out. That is absolutely incredible.
The only thing missing is a song. Is that the only thing? That's the only thing.
Wow. Now that is insane. Check that out. Well, that is cool. Yeah, check out that restaurant. That restaurant looks super futuristic. But yeah, this Tomorrowland's awesome. Lots of great stuff, especially with the new edition with Tron and stuff. So, Very, very cool. And looks like they installed Astro Orbiter again. Now that is cool. All right, we're getting in line, but the soundtrack for this ride is absolutely insane. Just listen to that. Absolutely incredible. We're about to go under the sign and we are officially in line. We just went up a ton. We're about to go inside. This is gonna be really, really cool. Now this is cool. Oh, closed door, I guess. Interesting. Oh, wow. Now this is cool.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed
Now
to
that was
games.
cool. Now that room is insane. Wow. Oh wow, look. Watch them get launched. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, that's awesome. Definitely a long line. But wow, this is gonna be a good roller coaster.
Initiate identity density profile. Initiate light cycle 1 upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and put our stuff in the locker, so I'll see you after the ride is done. All right, we just went on the ride. You can see by my hair, it looks really, really crazy, but that was really, really good. Really, really incredible. It's absolutely insane with what the Imagineers did for this ride. Absolutely incredible. But now we have fast passes to Buzz Lightyear, Radiator Spin or something. I think that's the name. I might have gotten that wrong, but that'll be fun. And then we should be eating after, but absolutely incredible. All right, we just got off the ride right behind me. That was absolutely insane. Really strongly recommend you doing that. Here comes the ride behind me. Absolutely insane, but really strongly recommend you guys doing that. We have fast passes in a second for Space Mountain. Obviously, I'm not going to film on that either, but I will say that one's incredible too. Funny story there. If you guys saw my video, my vlog last year when I went to Disney for a school trip, I went on Space Mountain and the line was really, really bad. So I'm really, really happy that we were able to get fast passes because the last time, Letty and I waited maybe 2 hours for it. It was really, really bad. There it is again, but absolutely insane. Strongly recommend you doing that. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get to Space Mountain, which for the most part we're already. Yeah, check that out. That is absolutely insane. All right, this is absolutely insane because I was here about a week ago and it was horribly packed. Every single line was like an hour and a half long. It was brutal. But here, if we could ride everything in like an hour, everything is a walk-on. I mean, listen to this. We just waited about an hour for Tron. Looking at it now, it went from about 55 minutes, about 60 minutes down to 35. And Space Mountain, the last time we were here, about a year ago, we waited about 2 hours, and now it's a 20-minute wait, which is absolutely insane. And like with Haunted Mansion, we waited another hour for Haunted Mansion, and looking at the map right now, it's a 13-minute wait, which is absolutely insane. So, we're just now getting up to Space Mountain, and I'm just gonna film a ton of shots, ton of B-roll. So I'll see you during all the... All right, here we go. And what's really good is we have fast passes. So let's go ahead and scan in. and bypass the line. All right, here we go. And I really do love this queue. This queue is absolutely incredible. Let me check this out.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
All right, we're about to scan in through the fast pass part. Well, we technically did. We usually have to do it 2 times so I can double check. But check this out. Wow. But this is gonna be very, very cool. All right, we're about to get on. This is gonna be super exciting. Definitely not gonna be filming on this either though. So yeah, check out this room. Super, super cool. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get on. I'll see you guys after we get on. Now that was super cool. Check this out. Wow, check all of this out. Very, very, very cool. Ride was really, really fun, and it was really convenient that we had fast passes for that. So very, very exciting stuff there. But now we're most likely gonna eat, and we have fast passes later for Buzz Lightyear, like Raiders or something. I think that's the thing, maybe. But don't know where we're eating. We'll probably find the place somewhere. But yeah, that ride was really, really fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys when I film that. All right, we're eating at Cosmic Rays. This is gonna be very, very delicious. Now that view is insane. Now check these drinks out. They're themed from Sully from Monsters Inc. Very, very cool. And here comes the food. Looks delicious. All right, I got a spicy grilled chicken burger. Looks really, really good. And check out like the theming of this restaurant. Looks really, really good. Slushies so far taste fantastic. It'll be very exciting. All right, we just finished eating. We are now heading out actually right now. But I will say we're going over to Buzz Lightyear Raiders Spin right now. So that should be very, very fun. I'll give you guys a few updates on how we are throughout the Fast Pass lane. But other than that, I'll see you guys about the time we get there. All right, so that is the Astro Orbiter. That is very, very cool. But I will say they just took it down. Had a crane in here. They took it all down, worked on it in a different location, most likely in a giant warehouse. And then they just installed it again after a few months of work. And it looks like it's still closed, but that should be open very, very soon after they can rewire some stuff and make sure the ride is still safe. So let's go ahead and scan a Fast Pass and get on this beautiful ride. All right, here we go. This is very, very exciting. I'm with Caleb for this one. So with this, you get to control where it goes, and you also get to shoot at little marks, see who gets the same scores. Basically identical to Midway Mania, except not really the screen part and less intense. So very, very exciting, and I'll see you guys when we get on it. All right, here we go. Oh, this is so cool, and we get to move this joystick. Oh, this will be really, really cool. Wow, that's bright. Wow.
Wait, how do you shoot?
I just doesn't. Oh! Oh, that moves a lot more than I thought that was gonna move. You click the button. Yeah, click the button. Mine's gone through a lot. Wow. Something. Oh. Shoot for the marks. Shoot for the marks. I don't even know what I'm shooting for. You shoot those marks. Those like Zerg things. Woo! It's so intense. Up there, shoot that one. Shoot that one. I don't even know what I'm shooting. Oh my gosh, wow, check this room out. This is insane. No, that is insane. Look at everyone's score. I destroyed everyone by like 50 times. That is insane. Check that out. And everyone up there got like 7,000 or 3,000, but that is insane. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the camera. Dead center again. That is funny. All right, the ride was super fun and we just got off. You can see it over there, but we got Chip and Dale behind me too, pretty cool. But now we're getting on Carousel of Progress. It's one of my personal favorite rides. It's fantastic. Really, really do love this ride. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get on. Well, that was weird. I don't really know what's going on. They basically just told us the ride's gonna be closed, and they said timing issues, so that's interesting. But guess they're gonna reset the ride, so they just kind of kicked us off in a way. But now we're gonna get in line for People Mover. This should be very, very fun. Love this ride, very, very calming. So let's just go ahead and get in line. Really enjoy this. All right, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. Very, very exciting. Wow. This is gonna be fun. Oh wow, we're going fast. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a dance party. There's a dance party over there. Oons, 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 oons.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the People.
Wow.
I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
Wow, look at
Next
this.
station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to 3 and...
Oh, we're gonna have a sharp turn right here.
Your express train keeps on.
Oh, we're about to go indoors. This should be cool.
My favorite spots.
Wow.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dreams throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. Except extra stars. Those are no longer sold.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Oh, great.
For your safety,
Wow, look at the contemporary over there. That's pretty cool. Wow, check this room out. And we were just in here going on Space Mountain too, which is really cool.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Space Mountain, you can hear it. That's pretty cool. Oh gosh. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
You can count on us.
Interesting.
We're gonna get rammed.
Whoa! All right, we just went on the ride. Now we're gonna head back over to the Teacups, about the same area where we had lunch at, and that should be very, very, very fun. So I'll see you guys when we get there. All right, the Carousel of Progress just opened back up, so we're just gonna go ahead and get on this and then go over to the Teacups. But check this out, they have a really old video playing, which is really cool. All right, we're about to get on, and here comes the doors in a second. Pretty cool. Oh yep, here comes the doors. All right, here we go. It's gonna be very, very, very fun.
rotating several times throughout the performance. This means once the show starts, you will not be able to leave.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's
Yeah, you didn't see it over there.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. Well, all you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Oh, that is cool.
Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
Boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got him up. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all.
And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining.
And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lump.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
We gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with mind.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great
Now that was cool. All right, now we're gonna go head over to Teacups, enjoy that ride, and we'll figure out what to do next. We might do Tion's Bayou Adventure if we have enough time, but right now let's go ahead and go over to Teacups and see how that is. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and get in line and get on the ride. All right, 5 minutes. This should be very quick. All right, here we go on the ride. This is gonna be fun. All right, here we go. This is horrible. All right, we just got off. That was great. All right, so we just got off the ride. We're in a little bit of a rush. So we did have fast passes for area, but it has basically a 5-minute wait, which is at that point a walk on at that speed. So we're just gonna get on. We're gonna go on from there, and then we're gonna go get some Dole Whip, and then we're gonna go wait in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And looking at it right now, it looks like it's about a 40-minute wait. So let's go ahead and go, and I'm just gonna film here and there as we walk through every lane. Now that is incredible. Check that out.
And the second page is Magic Kingdom and where to find it.
Oh, nice.
All right, this would be very nice. What's funny is our fast passes for this are in 15 minutes, but in order to save time and within those 15 minutes we would wait, we could be spending that 15 minutes on going across the park and getting a few treats. So might as well just take this opportunity to go on the walk-on. And this is, I really love this queue. This is one of my favorite queues because it's so beautiful. But yeah, so this should be very fun. I'll be filming parts on this, not the entire ride, so this video is not like 3 hours long today, but this should be very fun. I'll definitely be filming all of the Bayou Adventure though, so that'll be very, very fun. So, yeah, check out this queue. I'm filming more on the queues than I'm filming on the ride, which is so funny. But I mean, this is just so beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, this room is so cool. Super, super cool. Now this room looks like the Pirates of the Caribbean. Wow. Super cool. Oh, here we are. Yep, a total walk-on. Now that is nice. Now this is going to be cool. Now this is very cool.
This is a great cake. And speaking of tails, Ariel created an urgent for a pair of
Do you want thingamabobbs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
Wow.
Nobody beat us, riots and eat us in fricassee. We want to not force love to cook. Under the sea, we are the hook. We got no troubles like we the monsters under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is in you, we got to be there naturally. Even as little in the rain, big in the air, it's on the way. We got the spirit, you got to get it under the sea.
Happily ever after with the prince. Happily ever after. But you find in our days, I've ended
wow.
Repentance and the abandon made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate soul.
Very, very fun. All right, we just went on Ariel's something. It was very, very fun. Starting to get a little bit tired because it is very, very hot today. But so the plan is, and there's a big chance this might be changed. We're gonna go to Gaston's Tavern. We might get some ice cream, some pineapple Dole Whip, and then we're gonna go get in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then we'll go on from there, and then we're gonna be riding so many more rides today. So, I mean, this is really the halfway point of today's video, but I mean, we're really going to be doing a lot in the next few hours, so let's go ahead and start. All right, here we go. This place is gonna be delicious. This place has some of the best snacks here in the park, so this should be very, very delicious. All right, this was super last second, but there's an opening for fast passes for It's a Small World, and we decided to click it because we were just right here. They let us in like 3 minutes early, which isn't much, but it's still very, very nice, so we didn't have to wait and waste 3 minutes. So very, very, very good. Wow. All right, we just got off. All right, we're doing Mickey's PhilharMagic. This is a great show / ride. Looks really, really, really good. And looks like there's no wait, so that's very, very exciting. Looks like it's just basically, for the most part, gonna be a walk-on. And yeah. All right, we've glasses. Got the glasses already. Now, rocking here. It's gonna be very, very fun. Mickey's PhilharMagic. Definitely recommend doing it. Really do love this. It's in 3D. I'll film parts of it, but obviously it's not going to be in 3D for you guys, but very, very excited for this. All right, here we go. This is going to be very, very fun.
Because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra.
Thus far, rather uninspiring.
Check out this gift shop. Now that is cool. This is a really, really nice and fun gift shop. All right, what's interesting is there's no ride clothing in here, but the gift shop is really, really cool and really fascinating too. Just check that out. All right, check out that view. Now that is insane. Absolutely incredible. And what's insane is there's an actual restaurant in there. So that is very, very, very cool. Now this is a very, very cool walkway. Just check this out. Absolutely incredible. All right, we just got the Pirates. This looks really, really good. We have fast passes. We're gonna go ahead and scan in, and then we're gonna go get some pineapple Dole Whip, and then we'll go to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We've done a lot more rides than I thought we were gonna do, but this is very, very exciting.
Good job, Sal.
Alright, there's a legend station over there. We're gonna go around here. There should be stairs, which I'd assume. Yep. Wait. And then, yep, over here, there's gonna be a walkway. Actually, we're going slightly up.
Which way says next?
And then, over here, we're gonna get online. And this is gonna be very, very fun. Here we are. Very, very cool. Here we go. Oh, that Pirates of the Caribbean smell. Oh, it's great. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is gonna be really, really good. And here we go. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, that was it. I kind of thought there was a bigger drop, but yeah, that was really cool. Oh wow, it smells good.
Strike your colors, you blooming cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground.
Very cool.
What may I offer for these hearty ales? Every one of them lay. Not yes, they be laying golden eggs. Hey there, you big rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Hey, what's the What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that is only me. Just what things are running up, them blasted lovers.
I only accept this magnificent treasure.
I don't know what the issue is, but this is interesting. Check out this gift shop. This gift shop is absolutely insane. All right, we're getting in line for the Enchanted Tiki Room. This is gonna be fun. Also, I forgot to say, give you guys my opinion on Pirates of the Caribbean. It was really, really good. Really enjoyed the ride. It's very, very fun. Really loved the smells on the ride. But with that, we'll probably definitely be going on that ride again because we're gonna be in this park for 3 days. So, and today's day 1. So, very, very excited about that. But I will say, we're just now getting in the room. So let's go ahead and check out this ride.
We don't want to scare our birds, and our tiki goddesses are temperamental and are easily angered. And now I'd like to introduce you to our master of ceremonies, Jose.
Oh, what is this, senorita? My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is, and what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait! We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
The wunderbar Birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Colette. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Kids all sing like the birds sing. Sweet, sweet.
Alright, we just got out of the Enchanted Tiki Room. That was extremely strange. But now we're getting in line for Pineapple Dole Whip. We're gonna get a lot of delicious stuff. So let's go ahead and get these and I'll see you guys in a second. Here we go. Alright, we just got them. Check this out. Alright, these are super good. For the sake of time, we're not gonna be doing Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but we do have reservations for the Beauty and the Beast restaurant. So lots of stuff till then. Alright, well, we still haven't finished our Dole Whips. They're still very good. But we've decided there's no point really standing. We're still gonna eat them, but we're gonna go over and get in line for Jungle Cruise. So while we're enjoying these, we can be going through some time, and hopefully by the time we finish it, we can be almost on the ride for Jungle Cruise. It's about a 30-minute wait, so we will have to wait quite a bit once we're done, but yeah, for the most part, I'll see you guys when we get there. We're here. It looks like we're gonna be standing out a little bit in the sun, but hopefully it'll go very quick. Now, I will say, even though it does look crowded around me, which I'm not saying it's completely not busy, but I will say, comparing it to other times we've been here, during about the same exact time in the past years, it is not packed here at all. It's almost empty in a way. So we're thinking Epic Universe just opened, which is Orlando, Universal Orlando, new really theme park. They have 3 now. So we think everyone that's here on vacation is going to that park. So we really got lucky on this trip. All right, here we go.
We are now on the Congo River, so let's see how far this boat truly can go. They're classic welcoming parties, but it's really sad because I don't see anyone who, so like my age birthday party, it looks like no one's happening. Like there's different this morning, it looks like they got a turnover, they used the monkey red, so I think we should let them everyone up and split, because we are now on the Nile River. Just walk for Nile, and Nile, and Nile, and Nile. And if you don't believe me, you must be the Nile. Now, you're all speechless, but it's okay. I'll give it to you. The little point sign, the barcode horse. Scary goth chickens. Bedtime stories, so we'll have rest and pieces, and we'll see. My goodness, you guys, I have never seen so many It's Shirley's temple. You guys think we should go in? And I've never been in here, so that would be a good time to go ahead and walk in.
Alright, we just finished the Jungle Cruise. Now, we're gonna go do something else. Alright, we're now in line for Haunted Mansion. This is looking really, really good. Very, very impressive. Great building. And check out Big Thunder Mountain over there. It's being reconstruction. It's getting a new track, a few other components to make it more extremely entertaining, but it's super, super cool. Yeah, check that out. Massive crane. They're also redoing that for the brand new lands coming soon. They're going to be taking out all the water here, Tom Sawyer Island, and the ferry boat, sadly, but we're also getting something brand new, which is going to be a new Cars Land. And then behind here, we're also going to be getting the brand new Villains Land, so it's going to be very, very cool. Now, this line has gone incredibly quick. Check this out. We're almost in the showroom. This will be very, very fun. All right, here we go. Wow. It's a very, very cool room. What?
Sense of disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Yeah, check out this queue. Super, super cool. And the loading station. The loading station is really cool. Very cool.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to the right lights.
send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Alright, it is so bright. Very, very fun ride. Strongly recommend it. Definitely a very, very fun. Must do every single time I'm here in Magic Kingdom. But I strongly recommend you guys checking that ride out. Very, very fun. But now we have reservations for the Beauty and the Beast restaurant, and maybe one of the coolest restaurants I've ever seen visually. Food's also really, really good there. We're gonna go up there, and I'll see you guys once we start getting close. All right, we're here. Let's go get this table. All right, here we go. This is gonna be very, very, very fun.
Absolutely, bon appetit!
Check out this room.
Now that is insane. All right, they gave us a baguette, some super fancy butter. Menu was very, very fancy. Some things I've never even heard of, but we all got water. Very, very good. Very fancy. All right, we just got our food. French onion soup, salad. I completely forgot to film, so I already ate the food. So I'll definitely have to remember next time, but food was so far pretty good. All right, we just got our main ones. This is looking fantastic. Check that out. Super, super good. all we have next is dessert, and dessert sounds really, really good. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this, and I'll see you once dessert officially gets out. All right, I want to say this filet mignon is so good. Check this out. With mashed potatoes, green beans, and an actual steak part of it. It's so, so good. Absolutely incredible. So, now I'll see you when dessert happens. All right, we just got our desserts. This is called the dessert trio. Looks pretty good. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be very, very fun to eat this and enjoy. So, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this, and I'll see you guys after. Alright, we just had dinner. It was absolutely incredible. Super, super delicious. Definitely extremely overpriced and a little too fancy for really how I like food, but I will say it was very, very good. We're heading back over to Haunted Mansion again, and we're going to use up that fast pass because at the end of the day, might as well use the fast pass when we're already in the park. But I think for now, I was saying this morning in the video that we were going to be staying all the way till the fireworks, and then we'll be going back. No, we're not going to be doing that today. We're going to be here for 3 days, so there's really no point watching the fireworks for 3 days. So right now, we're going to go to Haunted Mansion, do a lot of shopping around, and then we're going to go back to the resort, swim, get some drinks, and just kind of hang out, enjoy the hotel for a little bit, because every single time we're at the resort, we're extremely rushed to either get on the monorail, get on the bus, or get something to eat, or number 3, go to bed and get back to the room. So I will say, definitely does not work the best sometimes. So the resort's really nice. Polynesian is absolutely incredible. I will say sometimes it's very, very nice to just kind of just go down a little bit, and kind of relax, kind of take in the atmosphere from a common perspective. But definitely very, very nice. We are here for a very long time. We're here for 10 days, so definitely need a break day. But we're gonna go ahead and get in line right now. Very, very fun. We're here at Haunted Mansion, and I'm not gonna film on this at all, so I can just really fully enjoy it. So I'll see you guys after we're done. All right, we just finished Haunted Mansion. That was really, really fun. You can see the Walt Disney World Castle right behind me. It looks absolutely incredible. Super, super, super excited. But now, Main Street is right here. We're gonna go to some of the stores, a lot of the stores here, and just check everything out. So I'll see you in a second once we check out the first store. All right, there's a lot of people in here. Definitely way too overcrowded, but this is Emporium. If you guys want to know where we are, strongly recommend going in this gift shop. It's kind of the main one here, but yeah, let's look around. All right, this gift shop is really, really cool. It's confectionery, which stands for all candy. Everything in this store is sugar, related to sugar especially. Definitely a lot of stuff, but let's go ahead and get some absolutely delicious treats. Check out everything there. Looks super, super good. Lots of popcorn, some other stuff. Way too overcrowded in here too. Oh, here we go. lots of delicious stuff. Wow, look at all this. That Skittles one looks really, really delicious. All right, we've now left. Getting on the monorail now. I'll see you guys when we get over to the resort.
People could be super sweet. They would have like their dog and stuff and just live like I don't know.
All right, there's a lot of big stuff out here. Number one, there's lightning. Number two, there's the Magic Kingdom. That Happily Ever After will be starting in about 18 minutes. Also, there's the electrical parade, which will be pretty cool to watch. So, yeah.
I think it's running through it.
Alright, so I did a video earlier kind of describing the plan. The plan has drastically changed, so I'm going to give you guys very, very quick updates. So right behind me, the clips I just showed a second ago were for a really cool water parade. That was very, very cool. So that just happened. And Happily Ever After is supposed to be right after it. Now, if you look around, there's lightning all over. It lightnings almost every night. Like, here, check this out. If there's any lightning, maybe it's the fact that I just clicked record. It's not gonna lightning, but it's been lightning. Like there's some, but it's been doing that for a very, very long time. Kind of what I was saying. The plan now is we just watched that part. The fireworks show was supposed to start at 9. It was delayed 20 minutes to 9:20 to kind of make it a little bit safer, have everyone be a little more cautious with the lightning because it is a little too close. But now we're heading back to the room. We just watched it from the really cool beach. We're gonna grab the tripod. We're just gonna watch it from the balcony because we can have a lot of really, really cool view. I filmed that the very first day when we went to just the traveling day when we flew here, so that was very, very cool. But I will say we're not gonna be swimming anymore because the lightning, they closed the pool. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get back to the room. Alright, this is going to be the end of the video. Today was a very, very long but very fun video to really film. Very, very fun day. But sadly, it is coming up on being very late. Tomorrow we're going to Animal Kingdom. We're waking up very early to get there about 30 minutes before it actually opens. So it'll be very, very exciting. Early pass stuff there. So if you guys want to check that video out, that'll be day 5. I'd strongly recommend it and love it if you would. If you guys want to check out any of the other videos we've been posting, day 1, day 2, day 3, please check out those videos. If you've not, if you have, thank you so much. But with that, this is gonna be an end video, so please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you do not miss a video, and please like this video. Thank you so much for watching today's video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post day 5. Peace. Morning. Today is day 5. Today's gonna be a very big day because today is our only day going to Animal Kingdom. We have a lot planned today. We're going to go to Pandora, Avatar, really enjoy a lot there. We're gonna be doing a lot of other stuff there, maybe some shows here and there, lots of rides, and just definitely a big day. I will say, compared to the other parks, they do close very, very early. They don't really have any big shows. So hopefully we'll be back here about 5, 6 p.m. maybe. It's currently 7 in the morning, the earliest we have to wake up for a park, but tonight should be very, very fun. We have we have a dining reservation tonight, which will be very, very fun at the hotel. And yeah, before we do go ahead and get on the bus to Animal Kingdom, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you do not miss our video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when the bus gets here. All right, we just got on. All right, we just got in. Let's go ahead and scan our tickets and go through security. All right, we just did half of it. Now we're getting into this zone, and this looks really, really cool. Just check that out. Very, very cool entrance. Now there's a giant lamp blocking half of it, but very, very cool front. Check out that water right there. Yeah, check out all these duck exhibits. Nice waterfall. Good exhibit for the beautiful ducks. Oh, there's a baby duck too. Check that out. That is insane. Now that is a big tree. Now what's really cool is that tree was actually built on an oil rig. And that's really how they built the structure, because when the Imagineers built the tree, they had no clue how to build a structure at that scale to support something at that scale. So the oil rig really came in handy there. Now that is pretty cool. Those trees are really nice. Some rocks down there. A lot of history on those waters, but stuff on opening day. Those are pretty cool too. Oh, we're now in Pandora. You can look at the ground and see artwork too. But this is gonna look pretty cool. Now this is so cool. Absolutely incredible. How did Imagineers even begin to build something like that? Absolutely insane. Now that is insane. Just check that out. Oh, great. And here is the line. What does it say? A 65-minute wait? That's not horrible. Last time we were here, like 5 years ago, we had to wait like 3 hours for it, and it was brutal. But yeah, that's insane. All right, and we did buy fast passes for this, so this should be really, really good. Very, very excited about this, but check out that view. All right, we just scanned in right there with our magic bands. Now we can bypass this hour and 5 minutes wait and basically get a walk on, which is very, very nice. But lots of great stuff. Really love the planting and all sorts of stuff. The beauty of all this nature, it's great. Check this out. Super cool. That is insane. What a view.
Do I need to take pictures of you?
Yeah, it's super nice. Now this just room is absolutely insane. You can see a little part of it, but wow. Oh, we're getting a behind tour of everything. This is pretty cool. We're gonna bypass the entire crowd, but check out the ceiling. All right, we're going into 4. Here we go. This is gonna be very, very, very cool.
Prepare pressure doors.
Systems ready.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying Banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. Alright, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there. This piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you.
Always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready?
The floor will move with you for the next 4.5 minutes. If you have a fear of heights, prone motion sickness, or unable to remain seated the entire time, you are able to opt out in the next room. My 1 through 8 go ahead and follow me. 9 through 16 follow right after them. So 1 through 8.
Durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados.
Alright, I am not going to be filming on this, so I'll see you guys after we're done with this incredible ride. Alright, we just finished on the ride. It's such an incredible experience. Strongly recommend you guys to do that. It's just the experience is unreal, absolutely. Yeah, check out that waterfall over there. That is absolutely insane. We have a lot planned. I have no clue what we're doing next, so I'll see you guys on the next update. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. What a view. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, the ride was super, super fun. The gift shop was really, really cool too. Completely forgot to film, but that restaurant is pretty good. Looks really, really cool indoors too. But now we're gonna head over to the next ride, which is gonna be the Na'vi River Adventure, which is a really, really, really fascinating ride to really go on the boat ride through Pandora, which is absolutely incredible. So those fast passes are in a few minutes. I have no clue how long, but I guess I'll see you guys in a second. That is insane. Yeah, check that out. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and scan and get in for the fast passes. Here we go. Now all we have to do, walk through this incredible queue and get on these river boats. Aren't they lights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, little waterfalls there. Wow, look at those rock formations right there. Those are pretty cool. And now we go indoors for this really cool. Oh my goodness. Wow. And it feels incredible today. It feels really, really good. It's not too hot, but that's also a portion of the fact that it's not too really late in the day yet. It's just still very early. It's like 9 a.m. So definitely fun.
Attention, we have encountered.
Alright, we just got off that great ride. Now we're gonna head over across Emerald Kingdom over to Kilimanjaro's safaris. That's gonna be very, very fun. We did something kind of like that yesterday in a way. Jungle Cruise, except being on a boat, you're still kind of looking at really cool stuff. But the thing that's different about this is we're actually going on a safari that feels like it, and we're actually looking at real life animals, which is an incredible experience. It's a must do if you guys are in Animal Kingdom. So that fast pass is for about a little less than an hour, so we're just gonna have to kind of stall, walk around, have some fun, and then yeah, I'll see you guys then. All right, we're gonna get some snacks. All right, we got the churro. Looks good. All right, we've been stalling for about 30 minutes, and yeah, it really was fun. Just kind of hanging out, talked, ate that incredibly tasty churro. But now we're getting in for Lightning Lane. You can see it right behind me, and just check this ride out. This is one of my favorite rides in Animal Kingdom. All right, here we go. Yeah, check this out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lots of people in Fast Pass. Lots and lots. That was cool.
just ready to board you on our safari vehicles, I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures before you actually enter the loading.
Good morning, my friends. Good to meet us. Welcome. Welcome on board.
I mean, thank you, it's spaghetti. Hello, my name is Kat, and I'll be taking you through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, my friend, since this reserve is home to the animals we're gonna be seeing, that means we gotta go over a couple of house rules. Now, first things first. Now, the okapi are very shy forest animals. They spend so much time hiding in the forest. We're actually not sure how many okapi there are in the world. But one thing we do know about them, the okapi is the only living relative to a giraffe. Now, those black rhinos, they're hanging out near each other, but they are kind of separated. The black rhinos are very solitary. They do prefer their alone time. As far as rhinos go, the black rhino is one of the smaller subspecies of horns, but male bongo is quite a bit larger and a much darker red coat color. For the greater kudu, only the males are going to have horns. The females don't have any. Horns for the male greater areas. I'm hoping we're going to find a few more hippos as we keep moving along, so I'm going to keep telling you about the big white birds. They're called paint-backed pelicans. They get that name because during their mating season, feathers on their backs turn a very light shade of pink. Pink-backed pelicans are colonial nesters, which means they nest in grouped pairs. Anywhere from 20 to 500 pairs will nest together. But they're actually not very good at it. They'd much rather just run along the bottom of the riverbed floor. In fact, the word hippopotamus actually translates to river horse. Great big teeth, definitely not vegetarians. To the left, I see a Nile crocodile. Now, crocodiles have one of the most powerful bite forces in the animal kingdom. They get up to about 16 feet long. They can weigh up to about 500 pounds. They can eat about half their body weight in a single sitting. But they also use their great big powerful jaws to carry their feathers. My mom says 16 to 20 feet tall. But a pretty cool thing about giraffes, they actually have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as we have in ours. We have 7 cervical vertebrae. They also have 7 cervical vertebrae. But theirs are quite a bit bigger than ours. Another thing the giraffe has is those are sable antelope. Sable antelope are the icon here at the Harambe Reserve. That is the animal that you saw depicted on the sign as to defend themselves against a predator. You see Ankoli cattle hanging out on our left as well. Now back in Africa, they are not used for market. They're actually seen as a symbol of wealth. A couple more giraffes coming up ahead on our right side. Now I would love to tell you that coming up a little further on our right side, there's a very small giraffe, but he's like deadbeat dog. Wildebeest are the second most densely populated animal, only second to us human. They're a little different. Horns on the female eland are a little longer, a little thinner. They'll curve very slightly through. They also have some pretty vibrant blue and red coloring on their faces. I know a lot of times we think of dogs showing their teeth, we see that as a sign of aggression, but when the males do it, it's actually a sign of friendliness. An adult elephant can eat up to 300 pounds of food in a day. Now, elephants are very social animals. Elephants do live in a herd. But the herd of an elephant is made up of a matriarchy. So that means that it's almost exclusively females. Females are in charge, and females will spend pretty much their entire lives together from the moment they're born.
There's a little baby one.
Straight up into the air, about 6 feet in length. They like to eat which is very rich in beta carotene, which gets absorbed through their feathers and comes out that pink color. So when flamingos hatch out, they actually hatch kind of white. So you can see the white rhinos are pretty social. They like to spend time together. A group of rhinos is called a pride. As you make this turn here, we'll keep a close eye as they are the fastest land mammals. Cheetahs can run to speeds of about 6. Ooh, now I can see one of the female lionesses kind of hanging out close to the tree. Go out and do the hunting. The males will stay back. They guard the territory, and they're going to take care of the cubs. But that's only if there are cubs. If there are no, they can cover anywhere from 10 to 16 feet in a 90 psi to break one, which means an average-sized human can stand on an ostrich egg and a whatnot. They're a miniature goat. They come from West Africa. These goats are pretty great because unlike other dairy-producing animals, they're quite small. So they don't take up a lot of space. They don't take up a lot of resources. However, their milk can still be made into a number of different products. Anything ranging from butter to cheese to soap. We can even make chapstick out of it. Now my friends, right next door to us here as well as some new ones. Over there they'll have some more okapi, and they have an underwater viewing area for the hippos. They have a different type of...
Alright, we just finished. It was very fun. Very, very cool. Strongly recommend you guys to at least consider going on this ride. Very, very fun. It's really, really just fascinating to see all these beautiful animals. But now, we don't know what we're going to do. We're probably going to hang out, and then we have a fast pass later today, so I'll see you then.
Mom, look. The person has to
This is gonna be so fun. All right, here we go. Now this is gonna be a very, very, very fun water ride. Never gone on it before. This is my very first time. This will be very, very cool. And it looks like we are now entering the Fast Pass line, which looks pretty long for Fast Pass, or Lightning Lane, I guess now. All right, here we go. We have about 15 people in front of us, and then we're gonna get on. Now, obviously, since this is a water ride, I'm not gonna film it at all. I might film a few parts here and there where I feel like my camera's gonna not get wet, but for the sake of being able to still film a video with good quality and not having the camera destroyed, I'm not gonna film. Now that is gonna be cool. All right, looks like that one right there is most likely gonna be ours. It's gonna be very, very fun. Yeah, check out that lift over there. It's gonna take us very high up, and it has a very big drop over there. It'll be very fun. All right, the water ride was really, really good. A little bit soaked, not super wet, but I will say that was very, very fun. Now behind me, you can see Mount Everest. That is gonna be a very, very fun one. That Fast Pass starts in about 20-30 minutes. That'll be very, very fun. Obviously, that is probably the number one roller coaster I will not film on. I don't even know if I'm going to even take my phone on that roller coaster. But that's going to be very, very fun. I'll definitely be filming once we get up to it. Now we're going to be taking a family picture right here. You can see the camera. That we've taken hundreds of today. But I will say, this morning it felt really good. It is definitely starting to get hot. I feel like temperature-wise, it's not super hot, but I feel like humidity-wise, and no wind and hot temperatures just really does not mix together. So you see my face, I'm completely soaked. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. We're gonna go get on Mount Everest. This is gonna be a very, very fun ride. Check this out. Very, very fun. Maybe we might even be able to see one go. Maybe. but we're gonna go ahead and go on this right now. And for the most part, I'm not gonna be taking my phone on this. And I'll see you guys after we get off. All right, we just finished with Mount Everest. That was absolutely incredible. To be honest, a second fast pass would be great, but the line is very long. And sadly, we don't have 2 fast passes, but we just got Mickey Popsicles because it is brutally hot here, very humid. But really, we're probably gonna be doing Dinosaur and then going back to the Polynesian. Wow, what an entrance. That is insane. All right, we just got here. We're going through this super, super cool room. This queue is incredible. And then check out this room. Wow. Now that is cool. Absolutely insane. Oh, wonder what the lights are for. Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Interesting. Well, this is very, very cool. I'll see you guys when we get into the other room. Here we go.
I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct in a perfect blend. That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where we'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
All right, I'm not gonna be filming on this one. I'll see you guys after we get off. All right, we just got off that ride. That was so fun. Really strongly recommend you guys to go on that if you guys have not. Very, very fun experience. I will say, definitely a thrill type of ride. Really shakes you all around, but I will say, very, very fun. So now, that's basically really the last thing we really wanted to do today. So we might do a few other things in Animal Kingdom, but for the most part, the main plan is to go back to the resort, go back to the Polynesian, and swim, have dinner there, and then we have reservations for Ohana later tonight. So that'll be very, very cool and a really fun experience. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, that is a very insane view. We're going to take one more picture and then we're going to head out, go to the buses and head back to the resort. Alright, we are just now getting to the bus stop, the bus station. Can't even think it's so hot out here, but it's like the hottest it's ever been. It felt so good this morning. But it's got to be maybe the hottest it's been throughout the entire trip. I'm like absolutely dying right now. But it'll be very nice to get back to the resort, get on this freezing cold bus, and go on from there. This was fun. I will say, check out all these docks, completely empty. And then look at ours. Ours is completely full. Just keep that in mind. If you're staying at the Polynesian or the Grand Floridian, keep that in mind. This is most likely how it is going to be if you're here. So, just keep that in mind. Let's go get on this bus, and I'll film. Yeah. Now that is cool. But we just got here. Looks good. Beautiful, beautiful resort. But I will say, very tired. So we're probably just going to go up to our room. Relax for like 15, and then we're gonna grab our cups And then we're gonna probably go to like Captain Cook's or something and get some delicious lunch, and then go on with the day from there. Probably go back to the room, change and swim, hang out around the resort. There's a lot of fun stuff to do, so this might be a good day to just really check out the hotel. Really just have a lot of fun. All right, we just got into Captain Cook's. Now we're gonna go ahead and get our food, and we did a mobile order, so should be ready in the next 5 minutes, and then I'll see you guys when we pick it up. We just got our food. Looks really good. I got a cheeseburger with bacon on it and chips. Another burger with fries, pizza, other food, and more burgers. And we also got some really good drinks too. Looks very delicious. All right, we just finished lunch. It was delicious. And I completely forgot to film. Don't know why I forgot, but we got a ton of beautiful shirts. Very, very excited. Got some beautiful Polynesian clothing, so that'll be very, very fun to wear after this trip, but very, very excited about this. We're heading to the room to change, and then we're gonna go up to the pool. So I'll see you guys most likely when I film next. Most likely at the pool, I'd assume. So, yeah. All right, so it's been about 3 hours since I did my last update, my last filming. So I will say a big thing that happened was we didn't go swimming, obviously, but we ended up going to bed for 2 hours, and now we're going outside, going to dinner reservations, and it's downpouring. All right, so I just walked through that really quickly, but a big update was we were extremely tired. We actually went up to our room, and they're cleaning it, so they told us to come back in 30 minutes. We ended up going in the lobby and just kind of waited for 30 minutes, and we all were falling asleep. We've been here for a few days, quite a few days, lots of sleep. Well, probably not the best day to wear Crocs. And so you guys are probably all wondering where we are going now. We are all super dressed up, and we're going to our Apana dining reservations. We had no clue it was going to rain. Throughout, just the storm came out of nowhere, and now it's starting to downpour. That classic Florida weather, extremely unpredictable. So we all went to bed. We were going to sleep for an hour and then go swim for an hour, but we ended up sleeping for 2.5 hours, and yeah. All right, here's Ohana. Just got here. We just checked in on our phones. Hopefully we should get seen in about 20-ish minutes. But check that out, it is downpouring out there. Yeah, look at the glass, that's pretty cool. Doesn't look like it's raining a ton, but that's really, really hard rain. It's absolutely downpouring right now. All right, here we go. And it looks like we have an insane table. Wow. Whoa, I'll be taking this one. And this will be extremely enjoyable. What an insane view. All right, we just got our first part of it. We got some bread, 2 salads, and butter. Lots of waters. So far, it's looking pretty good. All right, we just got our food. Looks delicious. This is the second wave. Looks delicious. All right, we got some really cool shrimp and some really good stuff there. Looks really, really good. All right, we just got grilled chicken. This is gonna taste incredible. Check out this view. You can see the castle and you can see the train station.
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm doing radiology. Lydia. Oh yeah.
All right, cousin, we have Lydia.
Check this out. That is dessert. Looks so good. All right, look, there's now a show happening outside. That is so cool. Wow. The lightning is brutal right now. I don't even know if there's gonna be fireworks. All right, we just finished dinner. That was absolutely incredible, but check this out. Happily Ever After is now going on. You can see the fireworks right here. Let's check out the show really quickly.
that's cool. Maybe we should go up here. Let's go up here.
It's raining like crazy.
We are at the Polynesian and these are the fireworks going off over Cinderella Castle. Happily ever after.
Mom. Alright, and with that, today is gonna be the end of the day. This, I maybe need some lighting, but we're just gonna have to work with this. Just a very blurry picture. I will say today was a very, very fun day, very quick day. There's a boat there, but Magic Kingdom just had their shows. Lots of people starting to leave, lots of boats coming back to the resorts. I will say today's gonna be the end of the video. Tomorrow is our break day, but we are still going up to Epcot. We're gonna go to Epcot. We have some dining reservations and a very cool behind the scenes tour to do tomorrow. So then we're gonna be coming back, hanging out, enjoying the pool, just possibly going back to bed again. And then we're gonna go back to Epcot for after hours. If you guys wanna check that video out, I strongly would thank you all so much for checking that video out. But again, if you guys want to check out any of our other videos and you guys have not checked them out, please do so if you guys want. And yeah, thank you so much for watching today's video. Before I do end today's video, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. Thank you guys so much for watching today's video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. All right, day 6. Today's gonna be a very, very fun day. We have a lot planned. Today's gonna be a little bit different than the other videos because today we're heading straight over to Epcot. Actually, we're walking over to the monorail station right now for the Polynesian. We're gonna be getting on that, going straight over to the ticket center. We're gonna change monorails, going straight over to Epcot, and then we're gonna be having a fun time in Epcot. We're not gonna be going on any rides. We have a very, very fun tour scheduled called Behind the Scenes. That's gonna be very fascinating to see. And we also have some dining reservations for their grill restaurant there, so that'll be a very, very fun and cool opportunity to really do that. And then we're gonna be coming back here, possibly going back to bed, or we're gonna be going back to the pool. Maybe there's a lot of fun stuff to do around the resort, so we might just take advantage of that really quickly. And then we might go back to Epcot depending on how we feel. So before we do go ahead and get to the monorail, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when we get to the monorail. All right, just got off monorail red. Now we're gonna go over here and get on the other track to go to Epcot. Oh, looks like monorail orange is already here, but it's probably getting ready to go though. Looks like the doors are closed or open. Nope, definitely closed. So let's go ahead and get on it. We're officially here. Yeah, check this out. Beautiful monorail and a beautiful park. Let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. What a view. Well, super long lines. So let's go ahead and pick a line and scan in.
Is there another one after these two, or is it just the two?
I think there's one more up.
Is there one way up there? Or this is the only one?
I'm gonna put it. I'll put it right here.
All right, so it's currently about 9:50 and our tour is at 10:30. So we have a little bit of some time to stall. So we're just gonna be looking through some gift shops, and just trying to stall. All right, we're gonna go into Club cool really quickly. We kind of went in this last year briefly. It was super busy though. So far it doesn't look as packed as it was last time, but it's gonna be very, very fun.
Oh wow, that's good.
I just tried.
Come up, right here. Oh, which one?
Try Moldova.
Well, I just tried Korea. Oh, Korea's not bad. I'm nervous.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to Behind the Scenes Tour. My name is Lydia. I will be your tour guide today. A little bit about myself real quick. I'm from Hampton, Georgia, not too terribly far away. My background is in marine science and general biology, so I work at the land here, but I also work at the seas next door. So if you see me over there, feel free to stop by, say hi, ask questions about the animals. I like to talk about them too. I'm mostly going to stick to plants today, but I might talk about the animals a tiny bit too, so I work down here and there. And obviously, I like to call it, this is where we find ways to manage pests because, you know, pests are kind of everywhere, kind of inevitable. We can't magically make them disappear, unfortunately, because magic only goes so far, right? But we have a lot of different methods we can use to try to get ahead of the pests and manage them as needed. So we have a couple examples, some on the board behind ours who does here at the land, educating people about different types of pests that we notice in this room in particular. So ladybugs, lady beetles, they like to go after little aphids and mites that can do quite a bit of damage to the plant. So we like the ladybugs, they're very good. In these habitats here, we have another example of a biological control though. So you'll see we have lima bean plants in these. Dates on the planters too that are going to indicate when we first introduced the pests to the plant. So topside habitats, we've introduced what are called leaf miner flies. Now topside has today's date, so just introduced today, so not a lot of damage yet to those topside plants, right? Bottom side, however, you're going to see dates that are about 6 or so days ago. So you're going to see a lot more damage to the leaves now, to the plant as a whole. But that's going to be a cue for us to introduce what are called parasitoid wasps. So these wasps, they're itty bitty, teeny tiny little wasps, not much bigger than the flies, but they are going to help us drive those leaf miners out and help us protect the plant. So if you guys want to get a closer look at those, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm going to get a little video pulled up. It's going to show you more detail in one section. Everyone, now we're drawing nice, getting different sugars and nutrients from the plant. Obviously not good, but we are going to introduce that biological control to help us out. It's going to get a little snap. So basically, you can just hook that onto your little seconds. It should turn it on for you. Now, I mentioned we started light, right? So in here, you'll notice it's kind of a pinkish purple glow. We do work with the USDA, so USDA, same thing. I'm going to open this door above us. It's going to activate an air curtain. Basically just going to blow air out as we walk in. That way pests don't join us into the greenhouse. If you have any pests in your party, hold on tight to them. Don't let them fly away.
Yeah, like the water's misted on them.
Things that aren't necessarily good for the fish, but there's also an exception to the rule. So if you guys want to touch the leaves of Stanley, you're more than welcome to do so. I promise it doesn't bite. Stanley look a little less appetizing to whatever may be around him. So great defense mechanism more than anything. Help protect him. And give him a little tap. Ready? All right. Oh, kind of a big tap, but see how it closed up very quickly there. So just a nice protective feature. He's a very resilient plant though, don't worry. In about 5 minutes he'll be good as new. He'll be looking nice and fresh. I promise he likes us. We only traumatize him a few times a day. We'll keep walking this way. We'll see him on our way out. There'll be water nutrients combined in here. We got light and air so we're going to these flowers. And then we have a nice little polystyrene wrap. Now, this is dianthus. But they're also going to get a support medium here. It's called rockwool. Rockwool is a spun volcanic rock, kind of a lighter, fluffier texture to it. Makes me think of your house insulation. But still enough to provide the support. Maybe it's allowed to transfer the nutrients to your house. So I like this one. The greenhouse remnants. So they are not as likely to interact with your stomach acids, which is nice. So they don't cause as much problem. So if you have more of a sensitive stomach, normally it's a little bit better on the stomach. And I will admit, I am not normally a big cucumber person myself, but I actually like these. They're the flavor to them. So Even if you don't typically like cucumbers, I always encourage people to try them, but I would not force anyone to eat cucumbers if you don't want one. So it's only just like every person, but we approach them separately.
That's good.
Now, what we'll do is you'll see the string system in place. That's going to help give them some support. It won't lean and lower them with that string system around. Kind of like a racetrack around. It's going to help with pest management, but also help us to harvest them when they are ripe and ready to go. They're going to aggregate more. Then we also have some microgreens here. They're small, but they pack a lot of flavor, so those are great for the restaurants. They like to send them to the chefs. They're like cilantro, fennel, mustard, black popcorn kernel, sprouting, sunflower, all kinds of fun stuff will grow. But they can just put them right on the top. Pretty easy. They're on a microfiber cloth. It's actually compostable as well. So another medium we can use with the
Wow, look at the size of those tomatoes.
sure you guys have all been on the ride. So we have these pallets of lettuce. We're going to use these gutter-like constructions. We're going to put the heads of lettuce in these little holes here. That is going to be supported by rockwool. So that rockwool, that's fun volcanic rock, and then we're going to pump the nutrient switch into this pump here. It's kind of pump that solution to these little hoses here, go down that drain for the water. We will harvest about 500 heads a week with this system alone. Just to give you an idea, it can be one of these crops. So 2 on each side grow, about 2,000 grain at a time. The water because lettuce has to be grown in a cooler environment. Here in Florida, it's not cool most of the year. So, hopefully you grow the way they would do. Now, even when harvesting about 500 heads a week, we still do not have 90% of the data since they're seeds. They eat a lot of lettuce. They eat like 70 heads a day on average, so they would deplete us very fast. They also eat a lot of romaine and iceberg varieties. We don't different than the varieties you see here. It's more like red oak leaves or Quebec lettuce, smaller in size. So they would probably deplete us super fast. And they will still get restaurant quality lettuce, so don't worry. It's good. They can get other stuff that comes from the land box or there. So a lot of different things you can head to different animals. We're going to head on and check out some cucumbers now. So very fast growing. They do great with the hydroponic system. And they're the number one thing that we actually grow in plants. So we produce about 30,000 pounds of produce from all of our tree houses combined each year. 20,000 pounds of produce alone. So that's why we call it the grow. And a third of that 30,000 is coming solely from cucumbers. So lots and lots of cucumbers. You guys make cucumbers on the shore. And we also like to make them Mickey shaped because, you know, why not? So we like to put them in this little mold here when they're about a quarter inch long. They're going to grow to fit that mold. That's a little extra magic to the dishes. Also, if you're not like with your vegetables, make a Mickey shape. Magically goes better. You're welcome. They're actually used for limoncello, which is a popular drink over there. So we unfortunately don't send ours to the Italy here for that drink. But basically what you're going to see, there's water trickling down those panels, and then we have air being pulled through the greenhouse by the fans on the other side. That's going to help us circulate the air. The water's going to help us cool off the air as it comes in. So basically an alternative to a traditional AC unit because, you know, once again, it's very hot. We're going into the hottest part of the year here. It's only going to get warmer. We don't want to melt in here. Watch you guys melt in here. So if you get a little toasty, feel a little closer to that wall, you might feel a little bit of that freeze. Okay?
So the lights in here are red. So the water does not form algae, which is really, really fascinating that red light can do that, but definitely cool. Those are catfish right there. We got a Mickey hose, which is really, really cool. Kind of a hidden Mickey right there. We got some other beautiful fish in here.
So really popular for vegans, vegetarians. It's a good meat alternative. It combines well with a lot of different flavors. Anyone had like the raw jackfruit? Only mostly found in Central American parts of Mexico, I would say primarily, but you gotta hand pollinate it most of the time. You grow it. So spice cakes use it.
All right, it is now wrapping up. This tour was very, very cool. Learned lots of great things. But yeah, it's a very, very fun tour. Lots and lots of great things in here. Really fascinating what they do here. All right, we just got done with the tour. That was really fascinating. Really fascinating. Really learn to see what they're doing to make a big difference in the world. And really just growing for the future and finding new ways to grow, to save water, to save just soil, and just to preserve the world as the population really drastically grows. So we're gonna go ahead and sit down. Our dinner reservations are in about 35 minutes, so I'll see you guys in a second. All right, and before we go to Garden Grill over there, check out this. So a lot of people bypass this room not knowing what it represents, but some fun stuff here is those 3 hot air balloons represent spring, winter, summer, and fall back there. And then the earth represents all of those seasons throughout the year. So that's why all of that is there. It's really, really fascinating. All right, we just got here at the restaurant. This is gonna be a very, very cool experience because the entire room slowly spins. This will be fascinating.
Okay? So please enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, check this out. We're slowly spinning. Now that is cool. It's a 360 restaurant.
What you need to know, you get everything. Think of this as a buffet, but it's a buffet I bring out to you. You don't have to get up, sit back, relax, let me do all the work. Alright? Then we're gonna have plain steak, we got turkey, we got veggies, we got mash, and we got macaroni and cheese. All sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Gotta make sure every now and then. We have our salad with white balsamic vinaigrette. Almost has good gravity again. We have our kids' crudité, just a fancy way of saying raw veggies with a ranch dip. I'll be right back with some flour-free cornbread. We got extra lemons there, and then water everywhere, and all the drops of gravy. I am a big water drinker as well, so I brought out an extra one, so whoever feeling prefers. Oh, nice. Awesome. I can always get more. Thank you. No problem. Everything looking good?
Yeah.
Enjoy.
This looks so good already.
And I I took the fallen cornbread as the fate saying I was meant to bring to you.
Oh,
I'll
awesome.
extra there for you.
Thank you.
Want honey butter? Everyone else doing good? Yeah. All right. Entree should be up in a moment. I'll be right back with you.
Thank you.
All right, the view drastically changed. Check this out. You can see waterfalls back there now. Now that is so incredible.
Just a nudge there. Alright, so here we have our plain steak with chimichurri, rotisserie turkey with gravy. Underneath is our zucchini medley, green beans with garlic, mashed potatoes. On the side, Mickey's favorite mac and cheese served with what's supposed to be goldfish shaped like Mickey Mouse, but I think it looks more like a rocket ship in my opinion. Although they are getting better every day, so they're getting there. Everything doing good? Yeah? Enjoy. I'll be back in a moment.
All right, the view's getting a lot different. Looks really, really cool, but check out the food. We've got a ton of great food.
Okay, that was about a 4, maybe a 5. Crank it all the way up. All right, one more time. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Ah.
Very good, very good. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so many good, delicious stuff. And check out this room. This is super cool. That's the farmland. You can see the lightning back there. Very cool. That. Lots of very cool stuff there. That is cool.
I trade you for this one here.
We're going through some food.
I'll leave you in Pluto's Gateful Paws. Everything else doing good?
Yep, thank you. Oh, wow. All right, you want to try doing it? Oh, here comes Mickey. Did you see the dog barking? It's Mickey.
I know I said we were going to start with 3, but I lied. Slide one more. And I got some ketchups here just in case. Wasn't sure if we needed it, so I just got it.
All right, so it's a little bit hard to see, but there's a lamp lit up in that room right there. There's one identical to the one in one of the rooms in Magic Kingdom, signifying where his room would have been on Main Street, which was really fascinating. But since Walt didn't get to see it, sadly, they ended up lighting up a lamp that is never turned off, signifying his spirit never dying in Disney World.
That we're coming up to is one of the hardest to find hidden Mickeys anywhere in Disney. Most hidden Mickeys are 3 circles. One large circle for his head, 2 small ones for his ears. That is not the way ours is. With ours, you're looking for a full Mickey face. It's another style Mickey from Plain Crazy Steamboat Willie days. Now, when Mickey was younger, he had a much longer nose. Like a lot of celebrities in Hollywood, alright? He's down at the far end, so you got plenty of time, but he's easier to see at an angle. Down here. If we get down to the other end and you haven't spotted him, let me know and I'll draw enough. Alright? Happy hunting, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Check this out, there's a hidden Mickey on this, and it's right there. That is insane.
Our strawberry shortcake with fresh whipped cream.
Wow.
And strawberry dust over the top. We also have our kids' cupcakes. Now, Chef says these are only for kids. I say adults are kids at heart, and that counts, especially if you're a kid food. So I brought out a couple for you. If you do need more, let me know. I'll get you more. Our side plates here. Now, I like to eat with this spoon here, but it's technically a serving spoon. But there'll be no judgment here today. So I did bring an extra one to go with our dining spoons in case you want to eat like me. And even though I think the serving spoon works better, I did bring out a pie server if it works better.
Oh, wow.
All right.
All right, we just got our dessert. Looks really, really good. All right, we just finished with the restaurant behind me. It was absolutely delicious. I strongly recommend that you guys do that. But now we have some time to go. We're going to be filming another video for a different channel, just a walking tour around Epcot and World Showcase. So we're just gonna kind of enjoy the park for a little bit. Looks like it might be a little rainy, don't know, but we were in that restaurant for a few hours, so really who knows how it is now. I was getting some notifications on lightning around here, so let's just see how it is. We might do Guardians of the Galaxy, but to be honest, walking around World Showcase and just enjoying all the detail, like the architecture of the just really World Showcase is absolutely incredible and a really fun experience. So we might just do that. But I'll see you guys in a second once we actually figure out a solid plan. All right, we're gonna do Figment, Journey into Your Imagination. This is gonna be very, very cool. Very, very fun ride. Love Figment. But this is gonna be very, very fun.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah.
Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With M-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
But don't!
The nose knows! With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Things come right up and upside down. and you. You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Alright, we just finished Figment right behind me. Looks super, super cool. Very, very fun ride. A little bit strange, but very, very fun. But now, either there's two things on the board right now. Either we can, half my family is going to go to Guardians of the Galaxy. That is a great ride. So, definitely something to consider doing another time. But the other choice is we can go around World Showcase and just really enjoy the beauty of the park. But the thing is, we're going to be here for a third day, so we do have opportunities to do both more. So it's kind of an iffy decision, but I will say I'll see you guys in a second once I have my plan out 100%. So, all right, we've decided Guardians of the Galaxy. That line is getting way too long. It's about a 70-minute wait, so really for now, we're just gonna go ahead and go straight over around World Showcase, which we are in currently, and just really check out the architecture of all these beautiful areas here.
No, you went. I feel like it's more
Now that telephone is a great Lego set. Great build. It's on my Lego channel if you guys want to check that out. Go for it, bricks. But yeah.
Play.
This is nice. All right, we've decided since Tron is super long, very long line, and not really worth like a 4-hour wait. It's not 4 hours, but it feels like 4 hours. We're gonna go over into the back of Paris, and we're gonna be going on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Very, very fun ride. Very good. Definitely gonna be a very fun adventure. But yeah, definitely a very beautiful area, and it is one of the newest remodeled countries here. So that's very, very cool and very beautiful, and actually a really big country here.
It is. That one's, yes, it's that one.
It is so packed here, way worse than the last like 5 days we've been here. In fact, like, we're all the way across the park, maybe like far, I guess, but like it would say it's like a 10-minute wait, and then when we get here it says it's like a 3-hour wait. So these lines get full very quickly. It's like trying to get a Lego set before it retires, like Black Friday or something, but like this it's so brutally packed here. So we're just gonna walk around, enjoy the park, and I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, a lot has happened in the last like 30 minutes. Half the family went back to the resort. My dad and I are staying right here. Just gonna kind of hang out, look through, film some videos, film a walking tour on the other main channel, the family channel, which is gonna be the Go For It Gang, if you guys want to check that out. But right now we're just checking out all the countries right here. They look really, really cool, but yeah, so I'll see you guys as I just kind of film all these beautiful countries throughout Epcot.
something's derailed. I hear it. It's just not moving. And this one is.
Wow. Lots of flavors.
Within my moment, and then you just raise me really proud to be.
We need to go inside the building.
Oh, that looks really cool. I don't want the flash.
This is... I don't know.
Excuse me, you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
Amigos, no matter where he goes, there was two and three goes, we're always together. We have the stars to guide us. It tells him desire to play as we go. We sing and we samba, we shout it. That means I cannot.
All right, we just rode that ride in the Mexican Pavilion, and that was very, very fun. Now we're going to be kind of just heading out slowly throughout Epcot, and then we're going to go back to the resort and just kind of chill for the day. All right, so the Epcot ball is right there. We are almost to the very front. We're thinking for now, we might consider going on Spaceship Earth. From about 5 minutes ago, it looked like it was only a 10-minute wait, which is basically nothing for Spaceship Earth because it goes so quickly. So I'm thinking it might be a good time to just film on that. So I might, so I'll do an update when we do get there. And all right, here we go. This is gonna be very, very fun.
And you stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
This unknown Egyptian sounding reeds is invented papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records. Bands, designs.
than our dreams of the future. We stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Please remain seated. Attention.
All right. A lot of the crowd is really starting to die down. We just finished the Spaceship Earth. That was very, very fun. Didn't film all of it, filmed parts of it. And so, like what I was saying there a second ago was, it's not really super packed here. So a lot of the wait times are starting to drastically go down. I would say Guardians of the Galaxy and still Ratatouille is very, very high, about 70 minutes each, which is brutal. I will say Soarin' is nothing and Living with the Land is nothing. So we're heading to that pavilion now. We were here this morning, but we didn't have the opportunity to do either one of those rides. So now we're gonna go ahead and do Soarin' and possibly Living with the Land after. All right, we're gonna watch a show very quickly before Soarin'. Wow. This theater is huge. All right, we just finished with the show. That was actually a lot better than I thought that was going to be. That was actually pretty good. But now we're going to go over to Soarin'. Very, very fun ride. Let's see the wait time really quick, and then I'll really decide on what to do. All right, we're now going on Soarin'. This is going to be very, very fun. All right, here we go. Very, very fun. All right, we just finished with Soarin'. It was very, very fun. Now we're gonna go over to Living with the Land, and that'll be very, very fun. Definitely gonna be filming on that one, so I'll see you guys when we get over. All right, here we are. It's gonna be very, very fun.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in a nice circle. But they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing.
We were on that restaurant earlier. Well, eating in there. That was pretty cool.
Essential to our lives. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh to help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems. And one day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
All right, we just finished with the Land Pavilion right behind me. Very, very fun. Now we're gonna go head over to the monorail, get on that. Then we have to change monorails at the Transportation and Ticket Center. Then we're gonna go over to the Polynesian and then figure out what to do with the rest of the day before we go to bed. We'll most likely eat at Captain Cook's or something, or the other places they have there. So I'll see you guys when I film next. All right, we got back to the Polynesian a few hours ago, but now we're getting back on the monorail and we're gonna head over to the Grand Floridian and enjoy some incredible food there, because we've eaten at the Polynesian quite a lot, and I think it might be very fun to head over to another hotel and really enjoy the vibes over there too. All right, we just got here. This will be very, very fun. Yeah, this resort is absolutely insane. All right, we just got our food. Looks really good. Incredible view too.
Taste the honey out there, like golden
right, the show was really good. Now we're gonna go get back on the monorail and go back to the Polynesian. And then with that, that will be the end of the video. All right, we just got in here.
Is that lightning?
Yeah. All right, we just got here. All right, and with that, today was a very, very fun day. Lots of big stuff. Definitely the schedule slightly changed halfway through than what I said in the intro this morning. But today was very, very fun. I will say if you guys want to check out any of our other days from the beginning of the trip and you guys have not, please do check those out. I would greatly appreciate it if you would, and it would really help out the channel. And if you guys are interested and really like this type of video, you can check out our future videos because we still have quite a few more days here in Disney. So it'll be very, very fun. But with that, it is pretty late. So yeah, with that, that's gonna be the end of the video. So please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss a video, and please like this video. I really do want to honestly thank you all so incredibly much for watching today's video and especially supporting the channel. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Day 7. Very, very exciting. Today's gonna be a very, very big day in Hollywood Studios. We have a lot planned, lots of fast passes, lots of filming, and lots of great fun things to do. Now, right now, we're heading over to the bus station to wait a while for the buses to get here. But before we do, go ahead and wait like 20 minutes for the bus. Please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when we get to the front of Polynesian. All right, it looks like the other half of the gift shop opened today, so that is a big update today in the resort. They were redoing the floors, if you guys wanted to know there. So lots of construction, lots of progress happening throughout the Polynesian. Something new really every day to look for. They're also redoing some of the plants in this, so that's kind of cool to see. But the buses are going to be all the way down there. All right, and now the waiting journey begins.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Me too. Ah! Look, they've got passports.
All right, our first fast pass is going to be the Tower of Terror. This is going to be very, very fun. Obviously not going to film in the ride, but I will film a little bit in the queue and as we get onto the ride. But this ride's very, very fun. If you guys like thrill type of roller coasters, I strongly recommend you guys to consider doing this. Very, very fun. We do have Rock and Roller Coaster on the list again today. If you guys didn't see our other video, the first day we were in Hollywood Studios, you can check that video out. Sadly, this is going to be our last day in Hollywood, but definitely a lot of fun stuff to do today. But I was saying, there's Rock and Roller Coaster, a little bit intense, slightly too intense. I will say definitely very, very fun. It's definitely one of my favorite ride pictures we have. So we'll probably go on in again and try to get another one, but check that out.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
All right, we're about to go on.
I go 6 here first, you're gonna head up to your top left. 6 top left.
All right, I'll see you guys when I get off. All right, we just got off the ride. It was very, very fun. Might go a second time in a second. I won't film on that time though. But we have a lot of other fast passes planned today. So I'll see you guys when I have the next update. Here we go. Second round. All right, here we go again. All right, we just went to Tower of Terror over there. Now we're gonna be eating. All right, we're gonna be getting our picture done right here. Very, very fun. But then we're gonna be going over to Toy Story Land. We're gonna be going on Slinky Dog Dash. I really talked about it in the last day we went to Hollywood Studios and really hyped it up, saying we were about to go on it, and then got a little mixed up there. Mixed both days up, but I will say today is that day, and it's gonna be very, very fun. We also have a lot of other fast passes. We have like 2 others, Rise of the Resistance and whatever, and Star Tours, I think, on top of my head maybe. But we'll probably get a lot more throughout the day, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, here we go. That's gonna be us in a second. That's gonna be very, very fun. All right, here we go. It's gonna be very, very fun. I don't know why all these people are standing here, but we're going up to Lightning Lane. We're gonna scan in. Lightning, oh good. That looked like we're going straight, so never gone this. This will be a very, very cool experience and very, very fun. Wow, now that is a big fence. Whoa, look at the sky.
Yeah, look at the fence. What?
Wow, now that's pretty cool. Well, look at that. Yeah, the fence is huge. Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, this should be really, really fun. Definitely starting to get very hot out here though, so that's a little bit of a problem. All right, they're still riding.
With the extra UNS. Yes. Let's go.
Wow. All right, the wind feels nice. Looks like they're still riding over there, but we're getting very, very close. All right, that's pretty cool. Now, we're gonna go ahead and get online, and this will be very, very fun. All right, row 3 and 4, and check that out. Look what they wrote over there. But lots of stuff. All right, we just finished. It was very, very fun. Alright, we just got drinks. Well, I guess ices in a way. We got 2. We also got Coke behind us. Now we're heading over in the Galaxy's Edge, and we're gonna go on one of my personal favorite rides. And really, all of Hollywood Studios and a lot of other parks, Rise of the Resistance. Alright, here we go. This might be the most coolest land I've ever been in. The detail is off the chart, blows it all the way. Super, super cool. Now that is so cool. Check this land out. Yeah, check this out. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That ship up there is so, so cool. So much detail. And occasionally, I kind of do startup. You can kind of hear right now, it's generating down. That is cool.
This is a throwback.
All right, here we go. We just got in line. This is gonna be a very, very fun ride. Now this is cool. This is what the fast pass line gets. Oh, and we're already here, I guess. That was very, very quick. Very interesting. Cool.
Prep the ready room for recruits.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Nominai shall personally.
I'm getting a high read. Good.
Yo operatorio on hyperdrive.
Yes. Check the hyperdrive also. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, First Order TIE Fighters. We're up! We're up! Red 2, Blue 5, we're gonna get up fast so transport can make the jump. I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
We'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This transport is now under the command of the First Order. Disembark for interrogation quickly.
Now this room is super, super cool. Check it out. And some of their heads move too. So awesome.
Don't forget to sit in the color. You can't get out hard. At this time, if you have anything on top of your head, hats, sunglasses, extra rodent ears, you'll take them off down and hold in your hand in front of you. Additionally, if you have any bags, those around your waist, chest, or back, they'll also come off in your hands in front of you.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Then head down to the my base, those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid? You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
If anyone's back in the blaster, now's the good time. The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? Down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffery's talking to me. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, well, we just got off that ride. That was so fun. I really strongly recommend you guys doing that because that's honestly one of my top ones. But now we're heading over to Star Tours. Very fun. I'll probably film a little bit on it, not all of it, but yeah, I'll see you guys in a second once we get a lot closer to Star Tours. All right, here we go. Now this is gonna be so fun. Yeah, check that out. That is awesome. Alright, we got glasses. Let's go ahead and get in line, and this is gonna be fun. Alright, here we go. This is one of my favorite rides too. Definitely gonna be filming a small amount on this.
Items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Attention, all transport.
Alright, we just finished with Star Tours right behind me, and that was very, very fun. Now we're heading over to the Backlot restaurant. Well, I guess fast restaurant in a way. This place is great. We already ate here the last time for lunch, which is interesting. So 2 days in a row, but I will say this is a very, very great place. If you guys if you guys don't know where to eat and you guys want some recommendations, this is a great place. Alright, we just got our food. Completely forgot to film when we did get it, but that's kind of about how it looks. Full cheeseburger right there, french fries, slushing, same things. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get in line.
Avery, don't you have 2 names? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Justin and I looked great, but what I tell you about the boulder, that was close. Sorry, boss. Thought you'd like it better that way. Yeah, did you? I did. Good. I tell you the hard part. What's that? Keeping the hat on. Thank you so much. Pretty impressive, right? And how about that boulder? Woo! That thing is unbelievably heavy. No, really, it takes like 20 of our strongest technicians. Oh. There's 18 on the inside. Let me start again. My name is Kevin. I am the assistant director of the second unit. Now, the second unit shoots most of the stunt and action sequences that you see in movies. Like, hey son, amazing job. Seriously, that first scene was so good. Now, there's a lot that goes into this, right? You would know. Okay, so we know that, but they don't. So why don't you tell everybody how you do it? I signed an NDA. Sorry. It's okay. I've sworn them all to secrecy, right? Okay. Okay. I make it up as I go. Thank you! Get back here. Your mother and I taught you better than that. Yeah, don't tell the truth. Weren't you the least bit scared? I'd be crazy not to be at least a little bit scared out there. I mean, there's a certain amount of risk and danger in every single stunt that we do here. Help, if I didn't have this team watching my back, I would never put you and Mom through that. I know. Around here, it's all about teamwork. It is indeed. Speaking of teamwork, look who's making the way to the set. The Epic Stunt Team! Now, come on, keep that applause going for Sarah! Scott! Wiggins! Victor! Oleg! RT! Evo! Manny! Big Jack! And doubling for Karen Allen, playing the role of Marion Ravenwood and quite ladies, Robert! Good afternoon! Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Step Into. Great afternoon to come out. We're shooting some very exciting stunt and action sequences. Sit back and enjoy. Love that you're vocal. Keep that up. You are part of our film shoot, right? Yeah. Let's talk camera work. Make sure we're on the same page. All right. So both cameras A and B are shooting wide. So no, well, I'm on the. Camera B is stationary. Camera A is going to be coming in on the crane.
Counter, take one mark.
Playback. Background. And action.
Alright, the show just finished. It was really, really good. Strongly recommend you guys checking this show out also here. And now we have fast passes for Rock and Roller Coaster. So we're gonna go head over there and really enjoy. Alright, we just got the Rock and Roller Coaster. Let's go ahead and scan in our fast passes and get in. Alright, the fast passes are in 20 minutes. So we can't get on yet. We're just gonna see villains again and then go in.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. What dost thou know about my queen? Think she be the only villain I have seen? Think again. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me. A queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all. Each evil villain here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples. They just get bad press, so they whine and they ask if they're victims of a grudge. I just reflect. I can't judge.
Well, that was interesting. They just stopped the show halfway through. So, who knows what just happened there? Interesting.
Say I told you so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
Misunderstood. Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
How perfect. Things seem alike. It's never wrong to make things right.
Alright, we just finished with the show. Right behind me. It's very, very fun. Now we're gonna head over to Rock and Roller Coaster and have a lot of fun over there. Ride that intense thrill roller coaster. So I'll see you guys when we get in line. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be very, very fun. And the line is super long next to us. We had to wait through this last time, so it's very, very nice to kind of bypass it.
I get to make this sign all the time.
I'd like to introduce our lovely manager. Yeah, she's usually not like this. Yeah, she's usually worse.
I heard that. Where is my limo? Good. Okay, come on, guys. Please, get in the car. Sorry, folks. We gotta go. Come on.
Chris, can you grab my blacklist, Paul? Hey, wait a minute. We can't leave these people here like this.
We can't?
home. Come on, you know how we feel about our fans. Yeah, that's right.
Well, guys, what do you expect me to do? Send them all with you?
Hey, Steven, how about some backstage passes?
Yeah, Steven, come on, Steven.
I love that idea.
Oh, we love the idea.
I want some backstage passes.
Let's hear it.
Make it happen. Now get out of here.
I like a slow thing.
Make it a stretch.
Maybe a super stretch?
In fact, make it a super stretch.
That's what I thought.
Right. Okay, folks. The show is all the way across town, but I got you a really fast car.
Where's it at?
Okay, wait. It's out in the alley.
Okay, there we go.
Alrighty, friends, please walk this way all.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna be fun. Alright, we just finished this ride. It was super fun. Rocky roller coaster. Now, we don't know what we're gonna do next. We have one more fast pass today, and that is gonna be for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second once we figure that out, because I think that fast pass is in like 45 minutes, so we have a little bit of some time to stall really quick. Right, just finished with the ride, but now we got some frozen Coca-Cola drinks. All right, here we go with this incredible ride. Let's go ahead and get on.
Please come all the way in, up the legs to the ground.
This is gonna be cool.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Now we're heading down the open highway, and the guys are going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we can have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy, but are you gonna help me with the paperwork here?
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, folks, looks like you just went from watching the cartoon to the brand new stars right this way.
Wow. All right, here we go.
positions.
Oh.
Yes, let's.
It broke. Oh my gosh, the animatronic just broke.
Ready and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent! You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now let's conga! There's a switch.
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Look, it's small.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step.
Now we're
All right, and for the last ride of the day, we're riding Star Tours. That's awesome. That area is really cool. Oh, wow.
And beyond! Just so you know, there are no photos of
Checking every bag.
All right, we are now leaving the park. So, a really quick update on really the plan for the rest of the night. We were planning to go to the resort and swim, then go over to the Contemporary and eat there, because last time we went to the Grand Floridian and it was really good. So, I will say we've eaten at the Polynesian a lot of times. We're just kind of thinking it might be better to change it slightly. But, kind of what I was saying is, we were planning to do swimming before eating. Now we're going to be doing eating before swimming, and we're going to swim later tonight, probably maybe close to when Happily Ever After starts, about, I want to say maybe 9:20. They've moved it back since that giant storm we had at the beginning of the trip, but which is interesting. But I will say, who knows, every single night out of all the 7 days we've been here, every single night there's lightning all around us, and there most likely will be tonight because it's just Florida. So who knows, they might evacuate the pool if it's too close, but that's the goal. We're gonna go to Contemporary right now. We're gonna get on the bus for that resort. We're gonna eat there, then we're gonna ride the monorail all the way over to the Polynesian. And really go from there. We'll try to go to the room, try to change really fast, get in the pool, hang out there, maybe watch the fireworks from the pool possibly. Wow, that would be really cool. And yeah, that would be a wrap up for today. And tomorrow, we're in Magic Kingdom. I think there's after hours tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be a very, very long and very fun day. So I'll see you guys in a second once we get over to the buses. All right, we just got here. Very, very long bus ride, but we're now here. Wow. Oh, there's a new hotel they're building for Fort Wilderness, that area. So that's really, really cool. All right, we're getting our food. That is so, so cool. And check out this hotel. This is amazing. Now that is cool. Check that out. Fascinating. Lots of people on it too, wow. But we got our drinks, stuff like that. Just waiting on our food to get here now. All right, we got our food. Looks really, really good. All right, we're now leaving. We're gonna get on the monorail to go straight over to the Polynesian, and then we're gonna get ready to swim, have a lot of fun there, and go on from there. Alright, we just got off the monorail right behind me. I'll see you guys in a second once we're getting ready for the pool, or if we decide to change our plan. Alright, well, I will say we got back to the room about an hour and a half ago. I will say this is very, very exciting. Definitely getting darker. I completely forgot to film, but it rained for about 10-20 minutes. I'm also filming a Lego video right now for my Bricks channel for like Lego investing and stuff like that. But so far built 2. There's the box right there. I built 2 of the 4 Legos. So if you guys want to check out that video, that'll be posting in a few days on my Lego channel once I can actually edit that video when I actually have time, really. So I don't know if we're going to go to the pool. It sounds like there's people. So the pool is that way. It sounds like there's people at the pool. So I think at this point, we're just going to go ahead and change. I think for the most part, we beat the rain, or we're going to have a little bit of some time before it rains again, because there are chances for more tonight. So I think for now, we're going to go ahead and go to the pool, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, the show is about to start. We got our swim trunks on. We're going to go all the way over there, and we're going to go to the pool now. And the Magic Kingdom fireworks should be starting in about 30 minutes, so maybe we'll be able to watch it from the pool, maybe. Oh my gosh, it is so loud. Think of the speakers on those.
These are random, whatever.
I don't know what are up with the boats.
Yeah, are they just there to watch it?
I mean, where are these boats coming from? There's an entire army of boats. But the show's almost over.
You just have to be brave enough to see it, and then the journey begins.
right, we just finished at the pool. It was very, very fun. Now we're heading back to the room, but sadly, this is going to be the end of the video. We have a very, very big day tomorrow, so I'm very, very excited about that. Of course, if you guys have not checked out any of our other days besides today, please do so. We have so many great videos out there, some high quality content of all the days and me vlogging throughout the entire trip. We have quite a few more days left, so stay tuned. Please hit the bell notification so you do not miss those other days we're going to be here. Other than that, please subscribe and like this video also if you guys are hitting that bell notification. Other than that, I really want to thank you all so much for watching today's video, and especially supporting the channel. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Good morning. Today is officially day 8. This is going to be a very, very fun day because today, right behind me is Magic Kingdom, and we're going to be riding the monorail in a second over to there. Now, today's going to be a very different type of day because there's after hours tonight. So, we have some fast passes in the morning. We're going to do those all the way up to like 3 p.m. And then we're going to come back here, maybe swim, relax, check out the resort a little bit more. And then we're going to go back to the park for after hours. After hours does last till 1 a.m. and I doubt we'd stay till then, but we're going to try to take full advantage of after hours, try to get some good pictures, try to have a lot of fun on the rides. And yeah. So before we do go ahead and go over to the monorail, please subscribe and hit the notification on all so you're not upset with you, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when we get over to the monorail. All right, we just got the monorail. Now we're heading over to the Magic Kingdom. We already went through security, so I don't think we already had to do that again, but we really just have to scan in, do the fingerprint, and then we are set free into the park. And I haven't really said what we're going to be doing yet today, but the plan is, the first thing is Tiana's Bayou Venture. Probably for a water ride, we could probably do it when it's slightly hotter out. But I will say it's going to get hot outside very quick today, so might as well take full advantage of it, especially the fact that we were able to get fast passes, which I'm very, very excited about. We also have a few other fast passes, but unlike some of the other days, we've just kept going on fast passes throughout the day. Today, we're probably just gonna stick with the 3, maybe one more if the wait isn't too bad, and then go on back to the resort and then come back, watch the fireworks, and then have a really fun time around the park. All right, we just got here. Scanned in, all of that fun stuff, even took a picture. Now, we are gonna officially walk through the train station right here. Very, very exciting train station. And then be put into the middle of the front of the Magic Kingdom. Very, very excited. Very, very cool. Very beautiful. Really love the architecture of all these really beautiful buildings, these modular type of buildings. So definitely some great stores here and there. We got the horse carriage thing over there, pretty cool. We got the theater. We got confectionery, Emporium, lots of other gift shops. Emporium's the big one here. While confectionery is still big, it's not the entire thing. So some fun stuff there. But what a view right there. Absolutely incredible. I mean, just check that out. And also check out behind us. The Main Street Trolley's following us, so that's pretty cool. Now we're gonna go ahead and get in line for pictures.
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell.
Alright, we're now entering Frontierland. Alright, we just got on. It's gonna be very, very exciting. Definitely gonna be filming parts on this ride. I definitely won't be filming all of it, but definitely a lot of it will be filmed. Alright, just scanned in right behind me. Now we're heading in. This waiting area is huge, wow. Okay, well, main entrance. Now we're gonna go indoors. This is a very, very cool queue. Check this out. We got some theming that kind of begins to tell the story in here. Very cool. Tiana's food right there. Pretty cool. This is so cool.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Basin Street Blues. Speaking of the blues, I want to make sure.
Oh, here's the line. All right, here we go. The walls are really cool. Wow. Yeah, check this out. This is really cool. All right, we're about to get on. This is gonna be very, very cool. All right. Okay, there they go. But this should be ours right here, maybe. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get on. Yeah.
Completely vertical drop. Oh, his hat! I thought I saw it. Guys.
Let's give me us a second.
Hey, y'all! Thanks for helping me with the musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Tiana's food. Those are pretty cool. All right, mini drop. Going down the bike. Going down the bike. Take it all the way. Oh yeah, look at Lewis go. Oh,
There
oh wow.
are musicians out here, and very hard.
Wow. Oh, it's the little band. It's the Critter Band.
They're the bees and bees. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Wow, that's cool. Wow. Oh yeah, look at him go. Ooh, ooh.
Yana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
Wow. Oh, we gotta go solidly up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're good. We're good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wow, this room's cool.
Wow, look to the left.
Y'all small and strong.
Been there, done that. But you found the sound, that was crazy.
Now this is it.
Jojo said it's time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Oh gosh, here we go. Wow. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Well, I'm now soaked.
Wow, this got soaked. Lydia, this got soaked.
Uh-oh.
Again? Oh, never mind.
Oh gosh, we're about to get soaked on this little tiny hill. Woo! Wow.
Be careful with that engaged you can always do.
All right, my hair is completely soaked now. The ride was great. Strongly recommend you guys doing it. I do feel like there was a little bit of some dead space on the ride. I feel like it could be slightly better if the logs moved slightly faster. It just kind of felt like some parts we were moving just like a snail. Just didn't really make sense there, but I will say the ride was great other than that. But strongly recommend you guys doing that because this is a once in a lifetime experience to do this once. So strongly recommend you guys checking this out. Now we have other fast passes. You're probably asking what is our next fast pass, and I'm gonna say I have absolutely no clue. It's either Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean. It's one or the other, but now that I think about it, it might be Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it's Pirates of the Caribbean now that I think about it, but guess we're gonna get soaked again on this ride, and not that much, but I'll see you guys this time. All right, we're now getting on Pirates. All we had to do is scan in for our fast passes, and then go on from there. There we go. And now we're set free into the fast pass line. Oh my gosh, it is slightly cold, and I'm slightly soaked, so it's not a great combination, kind of a very cold combination. So now, we bypass the entire crowd. They're building a beautiful project on the other side of this wall. It'll be a very, very great addition to the Magic Kingdom, and especially like the experience, because like at the Polynesian they have a really immersive bar, which is really cool, and that's basically what they're doing here. They're gonna make a really cool immersive like Pirates of the Caribbean bar, which is really, really cool, just a pirates bar. So that would be a really cool addition. Really new experience for Magic Kingdom, something new to do, but here we go. All right, here we go. gosh. Oh gosh. Oh.
No, por favor, no! Take them all off again. Speak up!
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the arties.
Oh, just stop!
Well, anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map.
Or say Regency.
Alright, we just got off the ride. Alright, let's go get some food. Alright, we just got our food. Looks absolutely delicious. We also got some strawberry limeade slushies. I'm assuming that's tea right there. We got the rest of the family over there eating their food. Looks great. Alright, we got to see the last few seconds of the parade, but it was still very enjoyable. The food was absolutely incredible. We might even eat there a second time because we still have one more day in Magic Kingdom. This will be the very last, really, this will be the park that we'll spend the very last day here on this vacation, but this park is absolutely incredible. Now we're heading somewhere. We're heading over, I think, to the train, maybe. So we'll really have to think of a plan. I'm going to give you guys another update once we get closer to what I think is the plan. So, yeah. All right. This is pretty cool. We got a lot of cool stuff here. Swiss Family Treehouse. Kind of took a slight detour on the way over to the next thing, but this is very, very cool. Very, very realistic. Very, really an absolutely insane treehouse. That's pretty cool. Check that out. Now we're gonna go up here and go up even more stairs. We still have a long way to go up. But very, very, very cool. And now we go down.
It's kind of a nice little oasis.
Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Would like to quit and be a florist.
Gunter does interior design. Office and
This back home, but look at all the people. You look people. And I can't wait to see
from near and far. It is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis.
Alright, the show just finished. It is very, very hot out here. We're now heading over to Haunted Mansion, and we'll go on from there. Alright, we're in now. Definitely very, very hot. Maybe one of the hottest days we've had. But let's go ahead and get in this really nice air-conditioned building.
No, the one we just came out of.
Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
Look, it's in the head. It's in the head. No, the head. Oh, there we go.
What do you think about that? just went on the ride. Now we're getting some beautiful drinks. All right, we just got it. This is gonna be absolutely delicious. All right, we just got this. I will say this is absolutely insane. This is the I Lava You float in Fantasyland. Very, very, very good. Just really strongly recommend you guys getting it. It does count as a snack if you guys want to know. But now we're gonna be heading out, and I'll see you guys most likely when we get to the monorail or really close. All right, we have some extra time, so now we're gonna ride the railroad. You're gonna hear it.
We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. There was a time, not so long ago, that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this.
Please make sure everyone is fully seated at this time. Thank you.
Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outlook is watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we arrive into the station, please remain fully seated and fully on the train.
Big Thunder Mountain.
Wow.
Now, normally, folks
The track
around
really
here
did
have
get
a
remodeled.
one-track mine for gold. But mining seems to have been derailed. They've been working on that railroad all the livelong day, though. So bet they'll be full steam ahead in no time. Hopefully with some new bells and whistles.
Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless.
Fully seated and fully board the train till you come to a full and complete stop and you hear me say the two magic words of all clear.
Well, the monorails are closed, but very, very interesting. So now we're gonna ride the ferry boat over. Yeah, that is very surprising. Huh. All right, we're gonna get on this boat right now, over to the Grand Floridian, and then back to the Polynesian. I'll see when you get on it. All right, look at the monorail track.
If you don't
Something's
have a
gonna
child
go
in your stroller and it
pick it
can't
up. Right. That boat ride maybe took an hour. Hour seems like a lot, but seriously, it took forever. But again, the monorail system was down, so we were forced to take the boat. Boat's fine, but there's so many people to get loaded on, it just took forever. Our room is over there, so I'll see you guys really when I film next. All right, I just finished with that Lego build. I will say we've been at the room for about an hour. It's just so hot. That boat ride, I was gonna say the bus ride, but that boat ride was really brutal. Definitely it was a very long boat ride, and really just drained everything out of us and really made us really tired. So I will say we will definitely still be going back to the park later tonight, but I will say we might not be there as late as we were intending, but definitely a great view. We might go to the pool. We might, I'm just gonna film whatever happens next. And yeah, I'll give you guys the next update when I really have a plan besides finishing a Lego build. All right, it's been about 30 minutes since I did my last update, but now we're having dinner. It's actually quite early for dinner. It's about 5, but we're gonna probably be eating again at the Magic Kingdom later tonight when it's very, very late, about 11. So today will be a big day. All right, we just got our food. Looks really, really good. All right, it's been about 2 hours since we ate, and now we're heading on the monorail to go ahead and go over to the Magic Kingdom. Honestly, I'm so tired now. It's been a very long day and a lot longer every day. But the plan is we're gonna go to the park. The show, Happily Ever After, should start about an hour. It is getting dark, so it's gonna feel drastically better than earlier today because earlier it was very hot, way too hot to really be outside. But yeah, I'll see you guys when we get on the monorail, which is now running. All right, here we go. It definitely feels a lot better now, which is really, really lucky on us. But definitely very tired from this morning. So let's go ahead and get on. All right, we just got here. Let's go ahead and go down this ramp, go scan in, and then we'll have to find a spot for Happily Ever After. And then after that's done, we will officially go ahead and start riding a lot of rides and then go on from there. All right, it is very, very crowded, but looks great. The view is absolutely insane. All we have to do is somehow find a good spot and really just go on from there. All right, Happily Ever After starts in, well, about 2 minutes less than an hour. So 58 minutes, it'll be very, very exciting and a great, great view. So let's see how this is.
The Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Tour.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within. Ready to begin, let the wonder take home. Leave the draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish I put into motion,
Here we go.
Some people are worth melting for. Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. That is an open door. That is an open door. That is an open everything is different now that I see you.
Flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare.
And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The story of the losses and all the glory are changed by the way we live every day. Just look up every day. We all have the courage to fly.
All right, the show was absolutely incredible. It was definitely one of my top shows. That show was just, soundtrack's awesome, but that show is just absolutely insane to see in person. I mean, we watched that maybe 3-4 times from our hotel. It's awesome to watch it from there, but it's a whole entire another vibe to be up hundreds of feet away from the castle, I guess. But I mean, like, just looking directly at the castle is absolutely incredible. So, very, very cool show. But I will say, absolutely packed here. We were going to go to Tron first, but it has 95-minute wait. Absolutely ridiculous. But I will say, we're going to Buzz Lightyear Radio Spin right now. It's going to be very, very competitive to see who can get the best score. But, yeah, definitely very, very fun. I don't know what the plan is. We have fast passes for some stuff, but we're also going to be waiting in some lines too. While there's not a ton of people in the park. So, yeah, definitely a lot of people running around. It's kind of like Disney let everyone in for free, and they said you had like 30 seconds to get to whatever you want to do, and that's all. But, yeah, so let's scan the fast passes and all right. Fast Pass is really doing good. Let's go ahead and get on. And yeah, this is very, very all right, here we go. Very, very cool. All right, here we go. So all you want to do is, I don't think there's any in here actually.
Did I do that?
But yeah, definitely. All you want to do is really shoot the targets and go from there. Like the targets in here. Like you can shoot those targets over there and try to get them, and then that's where you go. Alright, I'm so far destroying everyone. Alright, we just finished with the Buzz Lightyear ride over there. Now we're getting on the People Mover, and this should be very, very, very fun. Alright, here we go. This should be very, very fun. Alright, well, the family went on the one in front of us. I didn't realize it was launch and we weren't connected, but there's that. Now we're gonna go ahead and speed up really quickly, and here we go.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely insane. Oh, we didn't even move it. Oh, we barely moved. No, we're going backwards. Well, that looks absolutely insane over there. The warehouse and their BTUs would be insane. Wow, check out Sleeping Beauty Castle.
There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
That is awesome. We got a Venus right there. Very, very awesome views.
Jetpacks, or gravity polarizers. Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Wow, that one's empty over there.
I like this ride.
Oh my gosh, it is still packed over there.
Urban planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and
There's the
red
gas
lines.
line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
Yeah, it's about to get very dark.
Oh wow.
Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people over. No wonder there's a tiny over.
Oh, here comes the gift shop.
Yeah.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Wow, we really speeded up there for a second.
Now approaching
that's a good shot,
Tomorrowland
Tron.
Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And
Oh, wow.
these are two of the best tracks
That'd be
in the
fun.
cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
And there's lightning. We've been here for 7+ days. And every single night there's always been lightning around the resort. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, wow. Very, very dark.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, space travel. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Huh. Oh yeah, this ride is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Starport. Very, very cool.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Interesting. And now it gets completely dark because now we enter the track.
This one.
Alright, Space Mountain was fun. Now we have a lot more track to go on to.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact
Wow,
Mr.
the
Johnson
lightning is
Control Tower
insane.
to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, fascinating. Check out the castle. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that Astro Orbiter. Very cool. Lots of work still need to be done before it really officially reopens, but very, very exciting. Looks like Space Mountain's only a 45-minute wait. That's not horrible. We got the dance party over there. But still, lots and lots of more track.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, moving ahead. And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Well, this is a problem. They just did an announcement on the intercom there, and the second they came on the intercom, the show lights came on. Okay, that's good. That would have been something to get an intro exit, but yeah, that was interesting. Very, very interesting.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
There should be more. Both like looking down into
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Wow.
Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Oh, just a little bit more and then we'll have to get off.
Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our
Wow.
People journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Alright, we just went on the People Mover. Now we're heading all the way across the Magic Kingdom and we're going to be going over to Fantasyland where Peter Pan ride is sitting. It'll be very, very fun. Has been a minute since I've gone on that ride, so it'll be very, very fun. Alright, we're in line for pictures, but check out the castle. I mean, that looks insane. Alright, we're now doing Mickey's Philhar Magic. This will be very, very fun.
Please don't roll, my friends. Please don't roll.
The empty seats. Well, that's right, ma'am.
Alright, Mickey's Philhar Magic was really, really good. Now we're going to check out a few other rides to really get the wait time and kind of decide on final plans, and then I'll give you guys an update in a second. just finished with Peter Pan. Very, very exciting. We're gonna take some pictures and then that'll be a wrap up for the night. All right, we're about to get on Peter Pan. Let's go get on. All right, we are now heading out. It's about 12, very, very late. Very early day tomorrow, but might stop in a few places possibly and check out Main Street lit up. This is absolutely beautiful. There's Emporium and Confectionery. There's this corner building right there. Got some soft toys, collectibles, got a arcade sign right there, and lots of other stuff. Yeah, Emporium's huge. It's a big part of Main Street. Alright, let's go get some popcorn in here. Alright, we got the popcorn. Now we're gonna go up to the hopefully working monorails and ride it back over to the Polynesian. Fingers crossed we don't have to take that boat again.
Bye. See ya. Happy ever after.
Alright, we just got on. Alright, we just got the monorail right behind me, and today was a very, very long day. Very, very tired, I will say. Before I do end this video, please subscribe, hit the bell notification on all so you not miss a video, and please like this video. We still have a few more days here on the Disney World property, so if you guys want to check out those upcoming videos, please do so. And if you guys have not checked out any of our other days from the beginning of the trip, please check those out if you guys want to. But with that, this is going to be the video, and I really strongly want to thank you all so much for watching today's video and supporting the channel. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Good morning. Today is day 9. Today's going to be a very, very big day because today we're going to one of my favorite parks, Epcot. There's going to be a lot of stuff we have planned today. Right now, one of the first days we're actually waking up this early. We're going to go get breakfast and we're going to bring it back to the room and eat it there. And yeah, then we'll be heading to the park. Sadly, one of our fast passes has already started, but last night was so late, we decided, you know what, let's just sleep in. Try to get some extra sleep, so we have a little bit more energy today than what we had yesterday. So, before we do go ahead and pick up this food, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss a video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys in the next. And also, there's huge rain chances today, so we'll see how the day is throughout the day, but yeah. Alright, we got the food. Now we're gonna go head over to the hotel room and I'll see you. Alright, we got our food with an absolutely incredible view. Today's gonna be a very, very big day. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this and I'll see you guys in a second, most likely when we're heading to the mall. Alright, monorail's here, monorail gold. Let's go ahead and get on. Alright, here it comes. Also, this is the transportation and ticket center if you guys want to know where we are right now. Just have one more monorail to get on, and then we'll be in Epcot. Hi, and here we are. Alright, we're now going to go on Mission Space. This is going to be very, very fun. They also have a restaurant here, Space 220. I'll say, we were looking at the menu before. Menu doesn't look incredible. Looks a little bit interesting, but I will say the experience in that restaurant is really worthwhile. It's absolutely insane. Strongly recommend you guys going on it. Alright, we are doing the more intense version. You can do 2. There's a less intense, while there's a super intense. Almost passed out last time I went on this, like 3 years ago, but very, very fun. Very, very intense ride.
To the International Space Training Center. You're here today to train for the greatest adventure in the history of mankind, space exploration. I know you're probably feeling a little nervous right now, but don't worry. Every astronaut has felt that way at one time or another, even the heroes who went to the moon. But there is one thing they had that you don't have yet. Training. You're here today for flight training, the most thrilling experience that any astronaut candidate will ever have. Before you decide if it's right for you, let me introduce you to your spacecraft, the X-2 Space Shuttle. It's powered by solid hydrogen and can accelerate from 0 to 6,000 in 60 seconds. So when you hear the words "go for launch," you'll definitely want to hang on. Now you've already been organized into teams, and soon each of you will be assigned a position. Navigator, pilot, commander, or engineer. The success of your mission will depend on all of you working together as a team. I'll be your Capcom, and in a few minutes I'll give you your specific assignments. But first, our flight director has some safety instructions for you. Lieutenant?
Remember the team number you're standing on. When the doors in front of you open, you will be directed to a flight station with that number on it. When you get there, please stand on the circles. During your Orange Team More Intense training mission, you will be enclosed inside X-2 flight simulators that produce deep space flying conditions such as turbulence and G-forces. Those who are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning should bypass this experience.
As you can see, astronaut flight training isn't like anything you've ever experienced before. It is intense, and if you would like to opt out, just ask any member of the ISTC crew for directions. As for the rest of you, report for your pre-flight briefing. It's go time.
Selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion
Landing
sickness,
site here at Valles Marineris. Your mission is to get to that landing site. Your flight path to Mars will take you around the moon for lunar gravity assist. But even with that slingshot, your trip will take 3 months. So we'll have to put you into hypersleep. Hypersleep activated. Don't worry, it'll only seem like a second or 2 to you. I'll give you a wake-up call when you get to Mars.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Okay, now listen up. Here are your assignments. Navigator, you'll fire the thrusters for lunar orbit insertion and for descent to the surface of Mars. Pilot, on my signal, I'll need you to trigger the second stage rocket. You'll also deploy the shields. Commander, you will be responsible for first stage separation and activating manual control for landing. Engineer, when it's bedtime, you will activate hypersleep. You will also extend the wings for landing. Don't worry, when it's time to push the buttons, they will light up. Then I'll give you the go. One last thing. In the event of an emergency landing, there are control sticks at every crew position. Okay, Lieutenant. Any final instructions for our new kids?
when the flight bay doors open, follow the markings on the floor to your capsule. Then move all the way across, taking your crew position in the cockpit, and stow all personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down your restraint. Now listen carefully. Leaning forward, closing your eyes, or looking left or right during your flight could disorient you. So keep your head back against the headrest. Keep your eyes open at all times, and focus straight ahead, even if you start to feel disoriented. They're all yours, Capcom.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Well, advanced, intense isn't horrible, it's just that launch is really brutal. we have a lot more planned today, so I'll see you guys in a second once we're heading to the next thing.
Wonders of Xandar.
Wow. Wow.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime?
What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we figure that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons. This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
It's not a Cosmic Generator. It's created a jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's so good. You jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's okay?
The jump point is closing.
Wait, no, dude. You're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I mean, broke in the shells. I followed through the jump point.
Wait, what?
chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
They're retreating. We get our power back. Oh no. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Mr. What? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I...
That was very, very fun. All right, I completely forgot to film when we walked into the pavilion, but we are now in the land pavilion. We have a lot planned in this building. Still don't even know why I didn't film, but I will say we're now in the line for Soarin'. We fast passed this, so this should just basically be a little less than a walk on. But yeah, then we're gonna be having lunch, most likely at Seasons, just because it's really, really close and it's really, really delicious. But I will say we might go on the Living with the Land. It's a great ride, a lot of information to learn on that ride, even if you've gone on it like 4 or 5 times. I want to say maybe we've already gone on it 3 times on this trip, so lots of Living with the Land, but I will say definitely very, very, very fun. But I'll see you guys in a second. All right, here we go. All right, we just got done with Soarin'. Very, very fun. All right, we're gonna eat at Seasons now. All right, we just got our food. Looks fantastic. Second time getting this, it's so good. Let's go ahead and enjoy the food. All right, we're almost done eating, but check this out. Check how dark it is in this pavilion. And look, it is about to completely pour outside. It's gonna rain very, very hard, so we're just gonna kind of stall in this pavilion for the next few hours. Check this out. It's completely raining. Check out all the people out here. It's completely packed in here. Wow. All right, we're gonna watch the show. This is gonna be very, very fun. Still absolutely boring. I'll see you guys in a second once it's done. All right, we just finished with the show. It was really good. I don't know the plan now with it still raining. We need to go somewhere. I think we're gonna do Living with the Land and then go on from there and then do some other fast passes. So yeah. All right, here we go.
They contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot,
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are
those leaves over there are
exploring
soaked.
innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
For your safety, please do not touch the sand.
It's dripping. You hear it dripping everywhere? It's dripping. It's leaking like crazy.
Wow, the sand right here is soaked.
Oh yeah, it's dripping everywhere.
The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
We did that.
I don't think they'll be walking outside anytime soon.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and milk, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. Water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system, This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. You've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out...
All right, we're gonna go outside now. We're gonna go all the way to the very back of World Showcase, which is a very, very, very far walk from here, and ride Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That'll be a very, very fun ride, but definitely a very far walk. Well, it's not super bad actually. Is it even raining? Yeah, definitely slightly raining. Nothing too bad though. And yeah, let's go out and I'll see you guys in a second. Now that is cool. Very, very cool. All right, now here. Very, very exciting. We're gonna ride this ride and I'll see you guys in a second once we turn that corner up there. You can hear a lot of lightning.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to do
wow.
Our shoes are soaked, but
yeah, Luke, you're right.
Still fun. It stops raining, so we're gonna take you on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Here we go.
And it's a 105-minute wait. Wow. And 105 minutes awaits us.
I guess we'll go past
Suivez-moi, the chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous?
We're like the rats. We're a rat size.
Whoa.
Wow, look at this.
Des invités pour un dîner.
Here! What odd idea? Cup of that? No. A simple omelet? It's too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
God. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's one big giant heart.
Oh, look at the eyes.
What are you doing? Que manigance-vous?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Wow.
hot. Where did that heat come from?
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Oh, oh gosh. Oh. Wow. Whoa.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et oui, non?
Right this way. You are always welcome and please go shade.
Oh, bunch of them.
Oh gosh. Whoa.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit.
All right, we just got off this ride. It was very, very fun. Strongly recommend you guys doing this. now we're gonna go back to the very front of the park and go on Nemo the Seas. It'll be very, very fun. Guess my hood just came off, but I will say, very, very fun. I'm gonna put this away before my phone gets soaked. But yeah, definitely a lot more fun to do. All right, now we're going on this ride. Forgot to film the entrance, but here it is.
Science is great, there's so much to know. On board explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo,
Oh, let's go explore. Let's go explore the peaceful world.
Nemo! Where?
No, that's why I'm trying to find.
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We've been on a huge adventure together.
Bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink. Pineapple.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
it's echoey in here.
Hurry, do something!
Hey, stop the dog. Hey, catch me. Swim away. Look, I'm scared now.
I wonder if Nemo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful little bite!
Alright, we just finished with the ride right behind me. We're going to be going to Spaceship Earth, and then we will be heading out of the park, and we will not be staying for this for the fireworks spectacular tonight. But definitely rainy, definitely wet outside, but yeah. Alright, we're now in the queue. This will be quick. Alright, we're almost up.
Until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
Not that much.
This unknown Egyptian pounding reed's blood is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who drove of the high-tech life we enjoy today, are dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. Poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship of Earth.
Attention, travelers. Please remain seated.
Look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
Here in your future, getting away on vacation.
Here in the future, your home in the country will be a smart home that automatically knows what you want. Almost as soon as you do. Need something for a special occasion? Your closet comes equipped with a computerized personal shopper that helps you purchase a custom-made outfit, even if it's for today. Now that's a smart look. Your smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world will literally be at your fingertips because your home's information network lets you do it to make the world a better place. Your vehicle
Alright, we just finished with the ride. Now we're going to be eating here at Connections, and this should be very, very good. Alright, we got our food. Looks really, really good. Alright, we're now heading out. And we have to go on the monorail over to the Ticket and Transportation Center and get on a different monorail and go over to the resorts, and then we should be good. We may go in some gift shops here and there, possibly, but yeah, I'll see you guys in a second, really, if we go in the gift shop or if we go back to the mall. That looks absolutely insane. Alright, we just got back to the Polynesian. We have a lot of stuff planned, so I'll see you guys in a second once we do something. Alright, we just got our floats. These look good. Very exciting. We're going to go back to the room now and watch the fireworks. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, with that, this is going to be the end of the video. If you guys like these types of videos, please subscribe, hit the bell notification on all so you're not missing a video, and please like this video. Thank you so much for watching today's video. We'll be posting one more video tomorrow, and then sadly we're going to be flying home. But tomorrow's going to be a very, very big day. Lots of stuff planned, so please do check that video out too. If you guys have not checked out any of our other beginning videos, please do so and check out the beginning of the trip, because that was very, very fun, those first few days. And yeah, thank you so much for watching today's video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. All right. Good morning. Today's going to be a very, very fun and big day, because number one, today is day 10, our very last full day here. Tomorrow we're going to be flying back home, but we're going to be doing a lot today, lots of stuff planned. Right now we're heading over to the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff over there. We have a lot of fast passes. We have fast passes for Tron today, so that'll be very, very fun. And that is actually the first fast pass today, so that'll be kind of a good start off for today. But we're also going to be coming back to the resort earlier today, about 3 p.m. maybe today, and just hanging around the resort. We'll be going to the pool, but most importantly, we got to pack. So before we do go over to the monorail, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you do not miss a video, and please like this video. I'll see you guys when we get to the monorail. Alright, here we go.
Just like leading lambs to slaughter, when it's over, boy, we get it good. Bachelor days we had.
Alright, we're gonna do Tron now. I'm not gonna film on it, so I'll most likely see you guys after we get off. Alright, we just finished with Tron right behind me. Sadly didn't film because I didn't take my phone on the ride, but I will say, very, very fun. Strongly recommend you guys doing that. That was actually our second time doing that, but very, very fun. Now we're going on Buzz Lightyear's Space Race. So let's go ahead and scan our fast passes and get on.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Valve trigger on horizon. Fire a single
Guess LED screen broken here. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Alright, that was very, very fun. I ended up getting 142,000 for a score. Pretty good, best one so far. For now, we have a lot more planned. We're most likely going to have lunch right now, and then we have a lot of fast passes. One of my favorites is going to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I think is next. And then right after that, we'll have Pirates of the Caribbean, but we might schedule a few more. We are planning to go back to the resort earlier, so we have time to pack because we do have to wake up very early for the flight tomorrow morning. But alright, the People Mover has a very small wait, so let's just go ahead and get in line and enjoy this.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. Remember Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
All right, we got our food. Looks delicious. We're eating here again. It was so good. Very, very good. The food was super, super good. Now we're heading on to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This one's gonna be very, very fun. I've already filmed this ride before. I'm gonna film parts of it this time. If you guys want to see basically the entire ride, check out our last day, like day 7, day 8. It's well, I don't even know what days we did what on now, but this will be very, very fun. I will see you guys in a second once we go ahead and scan in. All right, we just scanned in right behind me. Let's go get in line. There's a beignet room. That's pretty cool. And the kitchen also. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out by you, here we come.
This is where I got it all in my ears. Okay, that was good too so far. Are you gonna grow all this in your bird? Here's the plan.
Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam?
Purple peppers.
People down here think I'm crazy.
Do you have your phone? No.
I've had my share. Everyone's starting now, 'cause I'm almost there. Remember the day you told me fairy tales can come true.
Wait, Mom.
Here comes Minnie Drop.
Down the middle of the road, you so.
Oh gosh!
Oh, that was the second splash.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got nothing on that too. So don't
Well,
worry.
I didn't even get wet on that one. I got wet on like the second to last one.
Oh, those ones, you got some? Well, I think we take this. You take it really quick, and then I'll throw it in my poncho. I have to take it, then hand it to you really quick. This is what I would do.
This Sonico band she found can
Like right before we
play.
go.
Hallelujah.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
These cats can play.
Wow, guys, look at my TikTok.
Searching high and low.
Oh, can I know?
I'm asking all time to make me.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, there's another one? Yeah.
Oh, that went in my mouth. Whoa, I don't remember the water effect.
Where at? It's at the very Wait, I want to see the great pictures that I took. Oh my gosh, I took amazing pictures. Oh my gosh, I took some amazing pictures. So good.
My screen is gone.
Oh, I think might be real. Okay, we're really good, Lydia? Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, 5, 4.
Wow, like up. Alright, we just got off the ride. Very, very fun. Definitely recommend you guys checking this ride out. I know I said right before we got on, I wasn't going to film all of it, but I did end up filming even more of that ride than what I filmed the previous one. So, just forget what I said earlier, but I will say, definitely very, very fun. We are going to make some pit stops really, really quickly at some other places to get some food, because today we had to use up the rest of our snacks and the rest of our meal plan, so we're going to be eating a little bit more than we usually do today, just to use up everything else. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, we just got the beignets. Really, really, really good. We also got some Babineur. Cool drinks. Very cool. Alright, we're now going on Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll see you guys in a second once we get on the boat.
We were in the exact place because last time we were doing it, they were giving us
Where be Titan Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or may your fancy swim with daily joy.
Spread your feathers, dear. Show off your flock.
Send them hens a daily
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty Captain Jack Sparrow's feet? With ears that
What's after this?
It is true. What? Very good. Take up behind your house. Rather foolish seeming so much gold is not about hidden wealth.
Alright, and it's now raining again, so I guess we're gonna put punches on again.
That's coming sort of this way. So we're just sitting here and wait.
Alright, we're now going on the musical Bear Jamboree. This is gonna be very, very fun. I'll see you guys when we get in the theater.
And slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Mind you, there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Overeating.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody, now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles?
Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song,
When you see her sit there across the way, she don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now.
You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where'd he come from?
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic, carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor. Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks. Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet.
And though we know he washes there,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Raise us up and round us out. There comes a little fixer-upper when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got rainbows. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together and can see it through. Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit! Look for the bad necessities, the simple bad necessities. Your words I mean the bad necessities. That's why the perfect recipes for just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder on my way home. But these are busted English streets, and there's some happiness for me. When you look under the rocks and nights and take nights, easier to really try to feel. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Alright, we just finished with Country Bear Jamboree. It was very, very interesting. Very, very good too. Now, it's still kind of rainy. There's some big chances later today, so we're trying to decide if we want to go do Space Mountain, which would be about in an hour for that fast pass to be officially kick in, or we should just go back to the resort, swim around, hang out. You could just see that lightning right behind me, but we do have to pack, so we have to get there. We have to get to the resort a lot earlier because we won't have any done in the morning. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second once we really have a official plan. All right, time for teacups. Now that is an insane view. Definitely a long teacup line, but I'll see you guys in a second once we get on it. All right, we just went on teacups. We're not going to leave just yet. We are going to be going on Space Mountain. The fast pass is officially beginning in about 10-ish minutes. So that'll be very, very fun. Obviously, I'm not going to be filming on that either, but it'll be very, very fun. I'll definitely be taking it somewhere on the ride. Filming the queue because that has a really, really cool, really cute. But I'm probably going to lose my phone if I film on the ride. So I'll see you guys in a second. It looks like we might consider getting some. All right, we got a mixed berry, the blackberry slushy. Looks really, really good. Now we're going to be heading over to Space Mountain. Those fast pass starts in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys over there, and then once that's done, we're gonna go straight over to the front of the Magic Kingdom, get on the monorail, and head back to the resort. All right, these are really, really good, but it's absolutely insane because it's about to storm like crazy, but it feels like the temperature just dropped like 10 degrees. This storm is gonna be very big. All right, here we go. This is gonna be very, very fun. All we have to do is scan in over there and go on with that. Looks like it's about 3 p.m. too. Storm should be rolling in very, very quickly. We're starting to slowly hear thunder too. So we're gonna have to do this very quickly, and then we are getting Mickey pretzels after it too. All right, here we are.
That could be aggravated by this adventure. Expecting mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times, and remember that passengers in wheelchairs must
I don't know.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling concept.
This will be our last ride. I mean, it really doesn't matter because it's not like you're in certain people in a ride. Hi, Lydia.
Here we go. I'll see you guys after I get off. All right, we just went on Space Mountain. That was very, very cool. Definitely recommend you guys to go on that. But now we are, so I will say, giving you guys some updates here. It is very, very packed. A lot of stuff is being shut down because of the weather and the rain. All those outdoor stuff like the Speedway, some of those outdoor roller coasters like the Snow White, the Seven Dwarfs, Mine Train. That one's a very, very fun one, but sadly we haven't been able to go on it on this trip. But I will say, since those rides are closed and everyone is here, they're all being moved to other roller coasters. So now, this one is super, super, super long. So just an announcement saying it's gonna take much longer than they usually are ready for. So just give people a heads up. So that is very, very interesting. So now we're gonna head out. Don't know if it's raining right now. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second, and that's most likely when we're gonna be getting some Mickey pretzels. All right, we just got all the Mickey pretzels. They look great. We got all the cheeses. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, we're now heading out.
Mom? Dad, do you get nervous there for a second too? Oh, bird, step on it.
All right, we're now here. There's a monorail over there. Anytime soon? Maybe. There it is.
Wait, Dad, say here.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Good afternoon.
All right, we just got to the Polynesian. All right, for really the night, we don't have much of a plan. So I'm really just gonna give you guys updates as we get more of a final plan. So I'll see you guys in a second. All right, so it's been about 2-ish hours since I did my last update. I'm kind of just relaxing all over the hotel. But now we are heading to go eat. And since tonight is really the last night and we're getting up so early, we don't even know if we're even gonna be able to eat in the morning because it's gonna be that early. We're just gonna go ahead and eat as much as possible now. We've been kind of delayed on using all our meal stuff, so we're considering to have multiple dinners. All right, we got our food.
Oh yeah, I did too. Taylor, need a fork or a knife?
All right, we just finished eating. Now we're heading back to the room. Fireworks starts in about a little less than an hour. So next filming I'm going to be doing is going to be Happily Ever After. It'll be very, very fun, and then that'll be the end of the video. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very big day. We have to get up brutally early for the airport, and then I'll be vlogging that entire day if you guys want to check that video out. But I'll see you guys in a second once I start filming.
They paid money to go out there.
Wait, excuse me. Let me be able to be. No, I'm subscribing.
There we go.
There's Tinkerbell.
Yep, there goes Tinkerbell. Those are bubbles.
Alright, with that, this is gonna be the end of the video. If you guys like these types of videos, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. We also have a lot planned tomorrow. Like what I was talking about earlier, we just have a lot of vlogging to do tomorrow. So if you guys do want to check that video out, please do so. And if you guys have not checked out any of my other days besides today's video, please do so and check those ones out. I'd greatly appreciate your support on this channel. But with that, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we post next. Peace. Hello. And good morning. Today's gonna be a very, very big day because today we are officially flying home. Flight's very early. It's at 10 a.m. today, so we'll be back home pretty quick today. But really the plan for today is we just called for an Uber a second ago. We are now walking with the suitcases to the front of the lobby. Hopefully we can get an Uber big enough. We had to hold the suitcase last time, which was a long car ride, but I will say now we are going to the lobby. It'll be a little bit of a long walk with these suitcases, but I will say I'll give you guys an update in a second once we do get to the lobby. Before I do so, please subscribe, hit the notification on all so you not miss our video, and please like this video. We'll also be doing some stuff in the airport too, so if you guys want to check out that part of the video, we'll be filming now in today's video too. So I'll see you guys when we get to the lobby. Alright, we're now in the lobby. Our Uber's here, so let's go ahead and head out. Alright, we just checked in the bags. Now we need to scan them in to the plane, and then we'll be sent into the airport where we might just get McDonald's, to be honest. Alright, we just got out of the check-in area. Very, very exciting. Now we have to go through security, and it's very, very easy once that's done. Alright, we just finished with security. Now we're going over to the train to go get all the way over to the terminal where we need to be at. Looks like there's a lot of people going there too, so we're probably gonna be standing, but I'll see you guys when we get over there. And yeah, we'll probably be eating over there too. We just got to our gate right there. Got some mayonnaise, got a lot of other food. Looks pretty good. All right, we're now lined up to get on the plane. I'll see you guys in a second as we're getting on the plane. Alright, we're now seated.
Alright, the plane is now having problems. They said, so we're taxiing right now, about to get on the runway. And I guess the navigation system isn't working right, so they're going to shut off the plane. They're going to turn it back on, which hopefully would reset it. So this might be a problem.
Alright, we just got off the flight. Now we're in KCI. Alright, we're getting our luggage now. Alright, we've made it all the way back to Kansas City. Sadly, this is going to be the end of the video. If you guys like these types of videos, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you don't miss that video. And please like this video. If you guys want to check out any of our other days, we're going to have a compilation of all the days, all the 10 days coming out. Most likely in the next few days, if I can get that super long video to download. It's like 8 hours long, so it's definitely going to take a while to try to get it to download. But with that, this is going to be the end of the video. Thank you so much for watching today's video, and I'll see you guys when we post next. Peace.